Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, there we go. Quite a job to get this to start. It was telling me that my stream is already on from another provider. Some kind of bug. I had to hard reset my console, but it seemed to work. Now, I did finish the decorating, did everything here. I think it's a finished job. So there's one thing to do. We've got to meet that last boss. I did do a scouting mission, so I found the way in. It's pretty easy. This will go pretty quickly. There's not long left in this game. I'd say an hour max would finish it, so I'll try and get a 4-hour stream out of this. What we'll do is we'll gather up some resources for a new base. In hindsight, I should have explored more, you know, kind of do a biome and build something and then move on, because they really are short games. Now, we'll bring all of our alien junk with us in case we need it. So we need to stock up big with food and water, because I will be bringing the prawn suit on this one. I have it ready and waiting. So we'll just get some food and water. I don't know how long this will take, so I'll have to bring a lot. Okay, we've got a lot of food anyway. Okay, about three water would do. And when we come back, I'll show you what I've done on this. Yeah, I kind of ran out of finding time capsules. So there seems to be a limit on it. I found about 7, then it dried up. Can't save one, find one now to save my life. Right. You can see what I've done here. And that's the last of my massive storage area. Nice and decorated. Need to get a few decent screenshots as well for stuff like this. But base is just about handling it. Oh, hi young. And how have you been? I barely made it on tonight. My Xbox was telling me I was already streaming on another platform. Which you can't do from Xbox. But after a hard reset, I managed to get the stream to work. Oh my god. Ah, that's good to hear. I finished the last of the decorating here. I left a small patch in the garden for any plants we might have missed, but I think there's only one more left. And yeah, that's pretty much it. The only thing left to do here would be to build more bases. So it looks like tomorrow we'll be doing Skyrim. Absolutely, yeah. It's amazing for a company that's, you know, kind of leading the kind of software thing with Windows, you know. Unbelievable. That's it. That would do. 3 and 2. That should be enough to get us there, guys. I have stuff in the smaller one as well, but yeah, I did a change again on the outside. But I decided to go with 2 of these. There's 7 pairs of each kind of fish in that. Still didn't finish the creature tanks down there, but I can do that later. So, I think we've got everything. We have... yeah, one of those packs should be okay. Now we go to the alien base on our ship. Yeah, that's the last of the garden. I just left a little bit in the center for plants I might have missed. So there you go. That is one huge garden. You can see where I've put many more windows on this. Now the change is mostly down here. This is more central. And then we've got this kind of layout here. Now this gave me an excuse to use these a lot for the extra strength I needed because of all of the windows. And that is the last of our base. Now, let's see if we can meet the very last thing we need to do in this game. Then, I suppose with the time I have left, I'll gather up some materials. But this is by far, Young, the prettiest place to build. You know, all the other spots are very bleak. I would have preferred to go much deeper. Yeah. Well, then there's the mushroom forest, but that's kind of drab, you know, and dark. Yeah, just this spot. I'm looking forward to below zero. Apparently, the ocean size is pretty small. It's mostly land-based, but they've got some interesting stuff. I watched the trailer. They've done away with a huge submarine, and now there's a more kind of mid-range kind of space trucky thing to use. That would be pretty decent. And there's a land vehicle as well, apparently. Snowfox or something it's called. That one I'd have to take my time with. The game goes pretty quick if you rush forward. So I think with the next one, I get into a little biome. Absolutely, you know, clean it out. Build a large storage spot that will be dismantled later. Grab whatever we can, and then kind of slowly move out. And this is what I'll do next time. Mark every single wreck. Because it's really hard. You know, in these dark waters you come across a wreck and you're not sure. I actually retried all the wrecks and I missed one. There wasn't much in it in the PDA with that much information, but it could have been something, you know, interesting. So, how's my audio, Young? And how's your day been? Now, this will be easy enough. I know the way. We go down. There seems to be... I was in here. We need a blue tablet. So, I have a couple. I'm going to bring them this time to get in. So, I'm assuming then this will be in-game. Audio is good. Thank you. But we'll go... After this, we'll go... Remember I said I wanted to do a Khajiit Thief playthrough? That's what we'll do. We'll do it obviously on legendary difficulty. So we'll start off as a Khajiit, and out from our starting weapons, any weapons or armor we use will have to have that kind of red symbol as stolen. It's the same for plants, but once we get the stolen plant, we can grow it in any of our houses, and the proceeds of that will be okay. What we collect for followers is okay, you know what I mean, we can buy or whatever the case may be, just us. And yeah, so we can collect stuff as well, I'd say, just for selling. Not that there's going to be much of a difference. Now, okay. We've got everything we need, haven't we? Well, I think so. Right, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, there it is there. Oh yeah, I got the second prawn suit made. And last of the upgrades and stuff done as well, so all that is ready to go. Really warm day again today. Actually a bit cold and dreary here, but now, let's say it was drizzling all day, but now at night it's starting to get quite humid again. Like up till maybe an hour ago it was quite chilly. Not really, really bad, but chilly enough, you know. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and how have you been? Yeah, the weather here was pretty cool, but it was raining. But I was looking at, or reading up, I think it was on the internet, it kind of flashed on my screen when I was browsing through my laptop. Apparently a lot of southern European countries are getting a lot of rain. It's actually becoming a bit of a problem. Watching your stream and eating. Oh, nice chocolate chip, my favorite. Yeah, well, at least one of my favorites. Yeah, yeah, nice, nice. Ah, it's a pity this game is so short, so small. There's absolutely an illusion of size. If you push out too far, there's like a large steep incline and drop off, and that's basically the borders. You go out too far there and you just get killed by one of those large monsters. Still better than what they did in Starfield, where you just hit the invisible wall. Now I'll have to save when we get to the far side of the alien base. I should be able to make it down in one run with the suit, but you never know. I don't want to be making this little trip again. It's kind of dangerous territory here. Oh, hi FGFs, and how have you been? Oh, hi Husky. Pretty good, pretty good. Took me a while to stream. I was at it for about 15 minutes. It kept telling me I was already streaming on another platform. Well, number one, I haven't downloaded any apps from another platform, or I never stream on another platform. And Xbox is incapable, as far as I know, from doing it as well. So it wouldn't stream. So after a lengthy reset on my console, yeah, I managed to get to stream. But yeah, their software products are so bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just a little humid here. So I did do a little bit of scouting on this, and I know exactly where to go. And there's not long left in this game. I was down there and I needed a blue tablet, so just went on a scouting mission to find my way there so we wouldn't waste too much time. So I don't know what to expect when we get here. Okay, where was the entrance again? Ah, come on, Croc. I know it's down low, actually. There it is. Now I've got an ion power cell in that, and it's got a thermal recharger, so we should be good for energy. I've stocked up with what I think should be enough food. Pretty much. So we'll save on the far side, we'll make a run for it, and we'll get to that base. I brought a couple of tablets just in case. Yeah, I'm here at the Gun Island. I'm going to the very last platform. You know, the one in the lab is on. Not the kind of one on a mountain, but the one below that. I just found it. So I've just a few achievements to get. That one, and then the one where you launch the rocket and do the time capsule. So there's not long left in this game, Husky. Yeah, not long at all. But after playing it now and realizing, you know, if you know this game quite well, you could get through it pretty quickly. It's a pity it wasn't much bigger. It's such a fun game. Had I a chance to play this again for the first time, what I would have doing was marking every wreck. Absolutely, you know, taking my time in every biome because you can get through it pretty quick. I thought it was much bigger, but you know, once you start pushing out, maybe from the pod, about 2 kilometers, you know, in each direction, then there's a kind of a steep incline, and you just get killed in a bottomless pit. So the area is pretty small. But I checked out some of the features from the trailer and the Xbox store from Below Zero. Some cool stuff. There's a snow fox, some kind of land vehicle, and there's no big, huge submarine to deal with. There's a kind of something sizable enough, you know, maybe 4 or 5 times bigger than that small vehicle we came in. Now, there's obviously a bed in that as well, so that would be nice. But I think it's mostly like kind of a land thing. Yeah. Now, let's go. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know, I remember where this portal is. I'd usually leave this right down here. Where was that portal again? Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Where did I? There it is. Now we just go through here, and what I'll do is I'll save on the other side. Now, let's say if we kind of bear a little bit to the right when we get, let's say, to the exit on this place, there's a large, deep kind of circular trench. On the side of that, there's a kind of a narrow slipway, and we can drop down really far on the lava lakes. And then the facility is just ahead of us on that. There's a few nasties there, but we should be able to avoid them. Gotta fix this suit as well before we go. Now let me see, where is this thing? Yeah, here it is. Now this is where we want to be careful. Let's see, we got everything okay. Oh, let's check for supplies, water, food, blah blah blah. I brought the tablets. I know I need the blue ones, I'm not sure about that. We picked that up somewhere, so I hope we don't have to make another run back here. But then if there's a gate down here, we might be able to get out quick, you know. Right. Okay. What I'll do is just save it here. Don't want to be making that little run again. There we go. Now let me see if I can remember our way out. There's a little lava thing somewhere around here. Okay, I went the wrong way, is it? And there it is it? Actually, would you believe I didn't really check around here? Here it is there. Yeah, that's our way out. Yeah, that's our way there. Yeah. Silly creature that, you know. There he is. Which way? Oh, we gotta keep going up. I'll fix this here in a second. There we go. Now, let's fix this little guy, and I'm nearly sure it's over here, and then there's a bit of a drop. I tell you, there's some really bad nasties here. The lava zone, yeah. I'm going to the last place now. For Fable 4. I seen it as well a good while back, that one for that. I hope they don't mess it up. But the original guys have sorted that on, haven't they? I hope they don't mess it up. Now, I seen the graphics and it's quite good, but the character is a little on the plain side. There seems to be a little bit of wokeness injected into that one, so I hope it just goes as far as the character, you know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, to a drill fight. At least there's some kind of defense in this husky. Now, it's not much for the big guys, but he did a lot of damage as well, that guy. The only way to kill creatures like that with a drill is if you can catch them in a corner. You know, so they can't escape, and then really, you know, give them the drilling. But it's enough to kind of get rid of them, and that's all you need. But I have killed a few. To be honest, I'm pretty safe here. I think another save would do. There, so we don't have to make it as easy. I can easily find my way back. See, I've still got the marker. Where is it? There, that's the... Ooh, what was that? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. That was dodgy. You see that? I want to move from the marker here. There's the marker there. And get away from that creature as well. I don't know all the scans here, so we're pretty good. Even did a bit of mining. I think so, yeah. Nasty little piece of work, that guy. Those warpers are the biggest threat. Well, we have no time to mess about with drilling. There. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay, we go down here. Now, let's see if I can find this thing. I actually forgot to put down a marker on it. I know it's across here somewhere. Stupid warpers. Let's see if I can find this thing. I know, I should have put a marker then. Okay, I think I'm getting close here now. I think it's down here. I think it's down here. I think it's off the edge down here. We're getting close. Yeah, I'm headed for the final installation. I forgot to put a marker on it, but there's a large circular hole here somewhere. We've got to slide into that one. And believe it or not, I forget where it is. Oh, for goodness sake. I knew I should have put down a marker. It's around here somewhere. I think we might be gone way, way too far. Okay, let's head back. Oh, there's the plant entrance anyway. I know it's not far from there. I came from the plant entrance, hit the back wall and went to the right. It might be down here. It's roughly about centered. Ah, here we go. I know we're close now. There it is. There it is there. Ah, that's the one. Now, I will put a marker here on this. And we'll call it... we'll just put it down as entrance. Yeah, this is the guy, alright. Hey, don't stay there. Yeah, just in case. Oh, I've only got one of these. Nah, that's okay. I meant to bring two. Right, let's go. We'll give him that free shot. Okay, this is it here, I think, guys. Straight on. Now, I will, because I'm greedy, have a shot at that sulfur. Yeah, they're gonna do me a lot of damage, aren't they? Okay, we'll forget about it. They're kind of dangerous when they're covered in lava like that. I'm really sure it's down here. Yeah, this is the spot. Now we just gotta keep away from warpers. Yeah, there it is. You see that big spot there? That's the one we're looking for now. There's a huge creature here. He's not exactly the friendliest. There he is there. We gotta get low. Yeah, there's that thingy.
I am what you see.
Yeah.
What to
Fair enough. I could always do with a bit of help. Oh, the entrance here is kind of low. This is pretty much endgame. We come in with a bit of speed. Now this is where I got stopped. Well, I wasn't going to do it anyway. I needed the stream, but it was a blue tablet, so I already had one, and I crafted one more as well, just in case. They're making copies anyway. You never know what you'd find. Okay, I was right. It was blue. Now, we'll bring this guy in somewhere safe.
Captain.
Now, I am going to scan everything in here. This is absolutely my first time here. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's a good sign anyway. We've got some junk. Oh, warning. Emperor catch project terminated. Okay. Okay. What's that? Well, it's not drillable anyway. Maybe we can take it. Wait, what's this? Okay, that looks strange. Alright, what's the story about? Ooh. Oh, scanners. Oh, a fabricator. Drill the cubes, yeah. Let me have a look for a moment. Just want to have a good look at it. Special equipment, yeah. Okay, look at this guy. Alright, where's that little thing? I don't know, maybe I should have brought a gun. I know this doesn't seem to be... Oh, it is drilling. It's drilling. We'll need that junk. That stuff is like... That's it. We definitely need that. Yeah, that's been the rarest thing for me. I have a few bits at home, but I was afraid to use it in case I need it for a tablet. I lived here for 6 hours. I'm harvesting the cubes. Oh, so they respawned. Nice. Well, I did say it was a fabricator, alright, so probably. Yeah. That is the best device ever. Nice. Hi, Fat Cat. Oh! Oh! I see. That's interesting. Well, I solved my problem for ion power cells for the sub. Pretty good, Fat Cat. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Hi, Jacob. Yeah, let's just watch this for a moment. It said it was a fabricator, so I'm thinking that, you know, I take some and then it fabricates some more. So we have an inexhaustible supply of cubes. The problem is getting back here. Now, if there's some kind of Stargate, it would be easy enough. It'd be a matter of then just shipping it out, wouldn't it? Just, yeah. Maybe a full set for the subs and stuff and a backup set. We won't be using them anyway, but still. We'll just hang here for a moment and see. British. Far from British. Yeah. You might have a bit more of the game. Probably, yeah. It just kind of feels like endgame. Is the mod lady on tonight? Tigger, is it? Sometimes she comes on. Well, there's Tigger and there's... Yeah, that's going to probably take about 5 minutes, so we'll ignore this for a moment. No problem. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll drill this again and then we'll move out. It all depends, Jacob. No, obviously I speak English, but my accent is far from British. There's a lot of different accents in Britain, and there are a lot of different accents here. But the British accent is very, very distinct. Being used to that accent and the Irish accent, and I'd say I can't see any similarities. But if you weren't familiar, I suppose, with the two accents, you know, Scottish, depends on how toned down your accent is, you know. Going to get Jill down with, nice, O'Keefe. ABD, sorry, Husky, I don't know what you mean. For pain, nice. Now, let's draw this again and then we'll move out. But this thing seems to regenerate, which I'm pretty good with that. Why would you want to spend 6 hours here, Husky, with these? Like, after you have maybe a full set of ion power cells, let's say, for your ships and that, and you know, and a backup set maybe, you know, these ion cubes, there's not much to them. Although, do you know it would have been nice for someone to send in one of them time capsules? Would have been an ion power cell, you know, for your ship. You get tons of ion batteries, but you know, you don't have the technology. It would have been nice to put it into that smaller ship. You know, it wouldn't have been much of a spoiler for the game. All my stuff with batteries, power cells. Oh, you must have a ton of it. I just have, you know, two of those crafts I came in, two of these power suits, and but I did find a lot of ion batteries because I came across a lot of time capsules. Some would have 2, some would have 3. Do you know what one guy put in one? He put in some ordinary food and recycled body water. Obviously, he was a bit of he was a bit of a backside. But do you know that recycling suit? You know the junk you get from that? Yeah. he put in the waste from that into the time capsule. Only job was mining the cubes. Oh yeah, so when you come down here then, yeah, nice. Yeah, recycle body water. Now let's draw this. Nice. Okay, what's the story with these little guys? Are they a threat? Okay, I really want to have a look around here. Well, first of all, there's some kind of thingy there. I think those guys bite, you know that. I didn't bring a propulsion cannon, unfortunately. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got some scanning stuff. Okay. We're scanning it all. Ancient blade. What's the earth stuff doing here? Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Because one of them took a piece out of me before. Okay. Now, that's a good marker back to center. We are gonna have a really nosy look around here.
Seek fluid intake
Uh-oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And there. Oh, this is a big, big place, guys. Here, let's go back and get that PDA. Well, first of all, we gotta sort out this spot anyway. This is one big spot. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, there's a ton of junk up here. Now, is this some tech? Enzyme 42 project data. I think that's the one we want, isn't it? Okay, broadcast. Data downloads. Alien data. Artifacts. Alien carving. Okay. Alien statue. Ancient air blade. Oh, really? Holographic projector. Rudimentary tablet. Okay. Scan data. Iron cube fabricator. Ooh. Nice. And terminal data. There it is. According to translated data logs, blah blah blah. Indigenous species was found to produce a unique substance. Symptoms of the bacteria infection. Okay, that's a cure, all right. And it's definitely. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? The alien uses went to great lengths to provide life forms, environmental needs, including blah 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 blah. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed on attempts to develop himself. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit more understanding now. I want to make sure I don't actually miss anything here. You see, like this junk? Sea Emperor. Oh my good god. That's horrible. We don't want to push too far either. Okay. Right, I think we're done here and here. So, we've scanned these guys, and what do we like for those? They're very, very important to me, to make the power cells for the ships. Let's see what we've got here in this. Oh yeah, there's not much there. They only do a couple at a time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They only do a few at a time, actually. I think it's only like 3. Still, 3 is better than 0. I can see if you wanted a ton of these Husky, why you spend 6 hours. 3 at a time, yeah. It's 3 at a time. But like 2 runs of this will give me 3 batteries, so 4 runs would do a complete set for the submarine. Downloaded Space Engineers. Nice, nice. There it is. That's all of them. Now. Oh, here's more stuff, guys, to scan. Okay. There's a ton of stuff here to scan. Unusual box. There. Okay, I nearly think it's the time for a save before we go any further. There seems to be another gate there. I'm assuming that's endgame in there. We need to have a little look around first, don't we? Right, let's check food, water. We want to be making this kind of half snappy. This is the last of our food here, guys. Maybe I should have bringing more. They give you just enough stuff and information to make, yeah, a little bit intriguing, of course. Your mum, yeah? Sure. Mountain Dew. Now, let's have a look. I want to check this out properly before I go through that other gate. No, weren't we just up here? No, actually we were not. Oh, there's the gate. So I'm guessing that guy there would take the cube. Okay, we haven't got the cube. This is our gate out anyway, so at least there's a gate, guys. That's good. So it'll be easy to get back here. Now let's go down and grab one of those cubes. Let's grab a cube. I think that's it. We'll be going through the other gate shortly. Hopefully before our food and water runs out. Now, there's a few of these actually. Alright, let's load up this Stargate. Hang on. There's a few of these entrances. Nah, there'd only be one, wouldn't there? There might be more. Hang on. This is a big facility for just one. Yeah, it's looking like one. Oh, yeah, this is the spot I wanted to see. Now, this is really interesting, guys, isn't it? Oh my. Cool. It's a pity we can make something like that. That's really pretty. Oh. Inflow pipe. Now that must be the one that's actually feeding the vents. You know the vents we see outside? Yeah. No problem, Tigger. No problem. That's what's feeding the vents. What have we got here? The usual junk. Yeah, I'm just being nosy, guys. There seems to be another something down there I want to check in a moment. Here, let's have a look at it. What is that? There's another PDA. I knew it was ventilation control. I knew that was something got to do with the vents. You see those little sparkly things? Now let's read up on that. I'm afraid I think our food and water are okay. Nanobots. However, be unwise to release them. Organic matter. I have to go there will be more likely to sterilize sex for okay. Tracking implant. Oh, that was for the guys anyway. Translation device. Oh. They're not really workable stuff, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Terminal data, that's the one I want. Ventilation controls. Oxygen, water, blah blah blah. That's the one, alright. Okay, there's 3 more of these. Alien building block. Advanced theories. Okay, see Emperor fetus. Oh yeah, they were trying to keep it alive and failed. Okay. I think we're probably done down here. Yeah, these places are massive. Okay, there is more than one gate, guys. Or is this the same gate we opened up a moment ago? Yeah, there's more than one gate. I better bring a few of the... Oh, sugar. I better bring a few of these cubes. There's definitely more than one gate. Oh, those places that we found. Yeah, okay. And they could be going out there. You know, those little kind of weird spots. Somebody was saying there was a reason for them. It's pretty funny. I had to start 3 times, but I also had to YouTube it because... Yeah, some games are pretty confusing. All of the survival games actually are pretty confusing because it gets to the stage where you don't know what to do, you know? Or where to go. Okay, I'll grab a few of these. No, that's not what I want to do. There. Okay, let's grab 3 more of these. Now let's see. I shouldn't be wasting too much time on this, to be honest. I thought I brought enough food, but I was wrong. Alright, that's the one we opened anyway, that's okay. And that's the place we just went. That's 2. So this is the guy here. We'll open it up and we'll have it ready. Obviously we're going to use it at some stage. Probably quest related, who knows. In you go. Right, that's going somewhere as well. Oh, it's dark here. Okay, we have not been here, have we? We have. Yeah, okay, we've been there. Now we'll just go all the way around and then we'll go and we'll open that thingy. Yeah, these are gates, guys. These are absolutely gates. Yeah, there's a ton of gates here, guys. This is some kind of gate hub. It should be an ideal way of getting around. I don't want to waste too much time on this, but the same way, you know, we've got to explore this spot as well. I don't think I brought enough cubes with me. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Some more scanning here, guys. Have we got time for this with our food? Yeah, we've already scanned that. Where's a PDA? Yeah, this stuff I've already scanned, apparently. We'll take that one. Okay, it's not too bad. We should be able to get through this one quickish. There's not much to scan. No, well, pretty good. See, I've already got those stupid eggs. I get the feeling we weren't going to be able to scan them anyway. Okay, scanning room. That's done. Now, I think there's one more spot down here. Yeah, yeah. This is definitely a gate. Having all the gates together would have been a lot easier. My suggestion would be to investigate where the gates go before trying to go back the way you came. I'll be going through them anyway. Yeah. I'm just afraid of the food running out. No, okay. We're pretty decent for food as well. Ah, it was a blue tablet. I'm almost sure I have one of these. I'm guessing one of those gates anyway will be our way back. 4:20 with my mum. Nice. Right. I think we better bring our suit, guys. I don't know what's waiting for us down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hang on, let's get this junk here. It's usually that awkward. There it is. No, we'll leave the suit here. If this is what I think it is, we have a save anyway. See, I won't be able to scan with the suit. Well, this is pretty empty. Okay. Well, I suppose we jump in, do we? I'll have a quick look before we do. Looks like we're going swimming, guys. Well, our food is reasonably good. Surely one of those gates will bring us close to home, or where we can grab some food. Okay, there's nothing left to scan, guys. Right, let's go for it. Oh, sugar. Well, we've got 2 tanks. We should be okay. Maybe I should have bringing that suit, you know that? Oh. Oh, sugar. What is it? Oh, this is a friendly.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now
This was the voice I heard at the ship.
instead,
What are you?
we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. What is that? Usual. Do we get a scan on this? Apparently not. Okay. Everyone seems to be cool. Everyone seems to be cool. Oh, that is a biggie, alright. Okay, we'll obviously do something here. Now what I'm doing is...
Scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which
I see.
feeds on the organic detritus
Everything seems to be pretty friendly.
from around it, detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay, what's this? Ah,
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation
oh, another gate. Another gate. We won't be going through there yet. We might as well power it up. Now, exactly what are we looking for? Okay, we're looking for something, aren't we? Oh, what's that? I've already got these guys. That looks a bit different. No, we have that one as well. Oh, what's that? There's a new one. There's a new one. We've got a new plant, guys. A sea crown. Okay, can we take a piece of that? Oh, nice. We can. That's our new plant. I knew there was at least one more. Oh, I finished it, okay, yeah. About the best I can do on it. We'll be going back there shortly, I'd say. I don't think there's much left in this game. For the time I have left, and I'll kind of stock up on supplies, kit out my equipment with the new batteries, and look for a space for a main base, and then eventually come back here and do another build. Alright, let's check our air tanks. Oh, our backup is good. So, exactly what do we do now? Is that a new guy? No, we need food, guys. I'm sorry. It just had to be done. Yeah, it had to be done. Are you building a base? Are you playing? Oh, I'm definitely playing below zero. That one I'm going to really take my time. I think I might have rushed this a little bit. I think I might have rushed it a tiny bit. But I did watch the trailer of it on Xbox Store, and they've even got some kind of land vehicle and that, so it'll be mostly based on land, I'd say. Which is going to be interesting. Now, let me just get something to drink. We'll kill some more of these guys for food, in case we have to stay here longer than I thought. There's obviously something we have to do down here. So we'll give a good check on this. That thermal knife came in kind of handy, I suppose, after. Okay, what's that junk? Oh, that's the sea crown, but...
Life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Okay, I don't want to go down here too deep. How do we get out of here? No, Croc, I think you've got yourself trapped. Here, we should be able to get out this way here. Yeah. Yeah, there's this big creature here. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for anyway? Well, for the time being anyway, I'm looking... Oh, there's... Well, we can't do anything with them yet. But we can eat them. Come here, you. Oh, we'll go for that. There. I won't have to take that water. That's the last of our water, guys. Right, let's get this show on the road.
30 seconds.
Oh, sugar. Alright, where was the air? I think it's up here. We should go up, we'll fill up with air, and then we'll figure out what we need to do here. Whatever it is, it's in here. I really filled up on that junk, didn't I? I might have to get rid of one of these to make a little bit of room. Okay. I'll drop that plant here. I didn't realize I took so many. Actually, I'll drop 2. Nah, okay, we'll just drop that one. Now, let's see. Okay, there's... What's this here? Kind of old gate or something. Yeah, this is an old gate. Okay. I don't get that one anyway. Oh! Hang on, what's this? Oh, we need a cube. We need a cube. Sugar. I ran out of cubes. It's an incubator. Oh. Okay, and these are... Oh, I see. These are her eggs. I see. Okay, we get the cube for that guy. I think that's it then, guys, isn't it? We don't have a cube here. I used that stupid cube. Okay, let's run up and get a cube quite quickly. Yeah, I think we should be able to get back out of here, can't we? I hope we can, or we're in trouble. Yeah, there. That looks like a spot there. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we done messed up, guys. Hang on. Yes, we're up. Okay, let's get that, let's get that ion cube. Okay, we've scanned everything. I didn't really check the floor that good, but I think just one plant. Oh, hi Wolf. How are you? Why is... Sorry, I don't know what that word is. Floating above. Oh, you mean the... They're just markers. Yeah. You mean the markers here? Yeah, all different coloured markers. They all kind of, you know, come together. There it is. I just get some of these ion cubes. I think I just need one. But I think we're pretty much end game now. So how have you been, Wolf? We've opened up all the gates as well. To make up 4 hours on this, I might do a little bit of grinding as well and look for a spot for a main base. Although I've pretty much been everywhere, and the prettiest place by far is the Shallows. That's by far. Now let's see. Yeah, it's down here, I think. Yeah, these guys. I think this is the one here. think we're pretty much done with this. There we go. Ooh.
My young need to hatch, to
Oh.
play outside this place.
Okay.
We have been here so long.
We need something
The
else.
others built a
Hatching
passage to
enzymes,
reach
whatever
the
that
world
is.
outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
I see.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I see. Okay. That's weird. Hatching enzymes. Have we got any information on hatching enzymes? My young need to hatch, play outside this place, blah 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 blah, the plant life in this area, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, there. Here it is. Yeah. Hatching enzymes. Okay, same per eggs. Now let's see. Okay. Oh yes, I see they're doing something here. Oh, a gate. Ah, I see. And thanks for lurking, Husky. Appreciate it. So there's another gate to power up. My God, I haven't brought a cube for that one either. You're kidding me. I knew I should have brought in a ton of those cubes. Right, so that's where the hatching enzymes are. Yeah, one more cube. I don't have it in my inventory. Kidding me. It doesn't matter, we have plenty of food and water. We have plenty of food and water. Okay, we're still going. Come on now. Let's go get our cube. That's another gate. We definitely have to go through that one, I'd say. We'll see what these hatching enzymes are. Hatching enzymes. Actually, I'll bring a few cubes with me this time. I was trying to conserve room, but to save time, but that didn't work out too good, did it? There's 3 cubes. Surely that's enough. There's another gate there as well, I see. Almost impossible to find my way around in here. Where was that thing? It was centered. You're kidding me. Oh, there it is. Is it? Yeah. There's the gate there. Okay, it was pretty big, alright. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, we get a scan on this. aquarium arch. Let's see what this aquarium arch is. Aquarium arch. There it is down here. Scans the arch was like 7 access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor Pass to accommodate smaller life forms. Okay. That it? Okay, we'll just check with her. Oh!
Young can leave this place, but first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
I see.
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
What secret? Hatching enzymes. Okay. There it is. Now, let's see. Let's go up and get some air here, and then we'll see what these hatching enzymes are. Yeah, she still won't scan. Where is that? Food is getting low on water as well. I hope there's a quick way back to the surface. Or back to the plant. I've got a little bit of transport there that was get us out. There. Oh, okay, it's in crafting. Okay, stupid thing. Oh! What's the power cell? Do we need a power cell with them as well? Oh no, that's the power cells I have. No, eye stalk seed. I've got all of these guys back at the base. Sea crown seed, which I have. Fungo sample, bulbush sample. Ghost wheat seed. Could be something got to do with the arches as well. Okay. But I wouldn't even have to go there. Let's check that gate down here. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, we'll check the gate. I'll save before I go through in case I can't get back. So we need those seeds. We need to put them in that, and these guys are out of here. Definitely end game now. Where are we? Oh. Oh, we're back at the base, guys. Oh, nice. We're back at the base. So what I'll do is I'll fill up with junk. This is some decent shortcut. Look at that. Right back at the base. Oh, that's nice. Hang on. I can fill this little guy up here. Yeah, we should be able to do this. That's a nice shortcut. Let me fill this up. I have some food and water here as well. Oh, we just grab one of the waters. There. Now we'll start plastering out the ion cubes. I'll get a full load of those. We'll head back with these. And what I can do is I can pick the plants in my own garden. You remember those other places we found, FJS? You said there was a reason for them. Remember like the one in the mushroom forest where there was really nothing there? Well, you know that sample, that one that want that fungo sample? That's the only place, you know, you get them from the coral there. So I'd say that's probably to collect our samples. But I already have them in a garden, so I could kind of bypass that. I'm guessing, well, probably. Right, let's go down. There it is, really visible as well. I will go up and I want to fill up on those ion cubes. Okay, I didn't pick the water I needed. Stupid. Let me get some water. No, the one thing I needed I didn't pick. There. There. Right. Let's go. Samples, yeah. Oh, they are to get samples. Yeah, in case you weren't into the gardening thing. That I can understand, alright. Oh, you little... Right. I'll use this excuse to get a full load going back. It saved me a bit of time. I need the ion cubes anyway. I've powered everything in here, and I think I will leave that. I'll leave that guy here because it's very easy to get back from there, and it's pretty easy to find my way around here as well.
30 seconds.
Now we'll be with you, monster, in a moment. We're just gonna stock up on cubes. We better take our time because I get the feeling there's not much left in this game. Oh, let's just check something. Okay, we've unlocked one achievement. It didn't make a noise, but we unlocked it, and that's the 14,000 leagues under the sea to find this facility. So I think there's 3 or 4 more left. I know one is a time capsule, and the other one is releasing the rocket. I suppose doing the enzymes, I suppose, and curing the disease with the other ones. Now, let's get working on this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's that? There it is. The problem with this is the time it takes to... we'll wait for a while, but once we get down to about 40 food, we gotta move. I'll just wait for a moment. So we'll craft up some new power cells for the 2C mods and the other guy, what's it called? The Cyclops. They're the only ones that would use power cells. That's nice. 5 times more power on those guys. We won't wait too long on this. We go back, we get the samples, we do a few runs of these. We might actually fix up the 2 of those guys as well before we finish this quest. I think we're pretty sound now. It'd be nice to get some decent batteries in those. Although, to be honest, You know, it's not too bad, the batteries, but still, the power cells. It's a pity it's only 3 at a time. What does it take, like 3-4 minutes or something? Oh, we'll just get one more load and then we go. There we go. Alright, one more after this and then we'll start to craft some of these ion power cells. We'll sort out the 2 smaller ships first, I suppose. That's enough for 5. Or 6 for the ship. And we'd want a change as well. We can do that later. We'll have time. So one more load will do. And then we'll come back and we'll grind out enough. We'd need what we need is we need 6 batteries for the Cyclops and then a change of batteries in storage and 2 batteries for the 2 CMOTs and then changeable ones as well. All the other ones are on charge, so 6, 12, 14 batteries will be more than enough. So that's 28 of these. Well, we won't be doing it all here now. I'll just get this one out. Yeah, this robot thingy is good enough here for a while till we... And then we could farm up some storage. I want to put an ion battery and an ion power cell in a time capsule. It's a pity I couldn't find one of those. It would have been really, really handy for in the early stages of the game once I built the C mod, you know, so I wouldn't have to be charging it all the time. And I don't think it's a game spoiler. But I suppose, no. Yeah, you could, because you'll get, you will, pretty early in the game you'll get the power cell charger. Yeah, it wouldn't be a waste. So one of those, maybe a couple of the, maybe a laser cutter. And something else. We put the batteries in those. Well, definitely as well. You then would want maybe the aerogel, one of those, the harder ones. Okay, we'll get this last one, then we'll move out. And the next time we come back here, we'll come back with all the junk. We'll release those guys. Now, how does it work? Obviously, if you launch the rocket, the game ends. So we do everything except, let's say, launching the rocket. But I can save it, I suppose, and then just quit and reload. So I can get the build here later. Yeah, the rocket is ready to go. I got all the pieces on that guy. Yeah, you need to cure. Well, that station will shoot down everything if somebody tried to come in to rescue. So it did say I had disease, I couldn't do anything. So when we cure the disease, we'll go back and we'll try it again, and maybe we'll be able to shut it down. Then you'd be able to launch the rocket. But I assumed as much would be shot down. Because the guys coming in to save us, you know, they were taken out pretty quick. That one was kind of apparent. There, we just hit this one and then we're off. Alright, let's go. There. Right. We are going to, where is it again? Was this the way I got? No, this way. Right. Let's hop into our little sea moat. Yeah, where's that going to there, guys? See that one we opened up? I'm really curious about that one. I'll have a quick look. I can't see why that one is there. Yeah, okay, we know where that goes. This one is... Oh! We can't get to it. What is that anyway? Huh. I don't know, some endgame thing, I suppose. Yeah, unless we got to this. Oh, that's weird. I just need to try and get up there later. What's up there? I'm sure if it's a gate we must have powered it. Maybe we powered it from the other side. Oh, my curiosity is... It kind of... Well, it doesn't really look like a gate, does it? Yeah, the gates are more colourful. What is that? It's probably just something... Just a bit of decoration, is it? Okay, let's go. Alright, we'll be back to sort out your babies in a moment. And then we'll have a good look around here and see if there are any plants or fish we might have missed. I doubt it. We'll make sure and come back with a good few supplies. Now we'll save here in case we get smashed on the way across, but I doubt it. But you never know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I really like the sea motor, very, very maneuverable. Although a little... maybe too responsive. Now, we'll make the batteries for what we need, especially this one that we're in, and we'll collect the rest of the plants from here. It'll save us a bit of time. Well, I was pretty much in all of those places anyway from the other one, from the other side. There's another one about 1 kilometer in this direction as well. I found a while back. I didn't bother marking it. There wasn't much inside. Sort of food situation as well. I saved a few spots for that plant as well. I think I'll be destroying most of the power cells I have now because they're pretty useless. It's a pity. I made quite a few. I've got a little bit of room. Oh. Now I can put some of these plants in here, but I need to keep one. I've got one back in that, so we'll put those two in there. Let's have a look at that guy again. Where are you? Yeah, okay, we can get one more. Right, we need that one now. Collect the other plants. When they grow, I'll get some more seeds and we'll finish it off. Right, I can put that tablet back into storage, I'd say. And then we'll see about making these, or food as well. Yeah, that's the end of my garden.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll sort you later. So, I did do some changes. Obviously finished the garden and put a lot more of this glass in. I managed to achieve this by slightly changing the design down here a bit. So all of the decorations are done. I decided to go with 2 tanks here and the generator rooms are up top, so it's extended a bit. That's what I've done here. Now, as you can see, this has changed a good bit. Here, let me just grab some food. So plenty of room. On this here, same here, I haven't finished with these yet. I'll have to get back to that one. And then as we go up a little bit, couldn't really build on that. Yeah, it can be seen quite easily. And then here, this is our main storage. And then as we go up top here, this is the last one. I forgot to take a decent screenshot as well, guys. Yeah, I better go back the next time I see. I should have taken a few screenshots for this. You know, so we can do this kind of thing. There is a slight change. It's actually down the other side. Yeah. Move the generator rooms here and move that forward a bit. So this has nuclear, solar, thermal, and that bioreactor as well. But these are not working. They'll still show up the power, you know, even if they run out. And I worked out the process of the nuclear reactor. Each rod is worth 2500 power FGS. So if you put 4 rods in, it's good for 10,000 energy. But the rods will deplete, yeah, after a while. It's just if you're not using it much, it looks like, it seems like it's forever. But they do deplete. They're worth 2500 in power each. Oh, hi Laura, and how have you been? And that's the finished job on this. Oh yeah, the outside. So, the best thing in the game, in my opinion, would be thermal. You know, it works all the time, and there's no running out. What you should do is, you should craft like a ton of stuff, but 2500, that's what I can get from them. And apparently, the game said that's the way it is. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. 10,000 for a full generator, FGS. But you see, if you're looking at, you're probably looking at this here, where it still says you have the power. Yeah, you're capable of generating that power, but you don't have it in reserve. So if you come in here, and you'll see, you see where mine says I've got 4,650. Well, I don't. I don't have that power. The bioreactor is 500, and I think it's 2,500. So 3,000 of that. You know, it's just showing, but it doesn't. It doesn't compute because I'm not running them. So that will never drop from, let's say, your 4,650, even when they run out. So it can be confusing. You know, you would think that you had. You see, I only have 1,650 of that. So that means that 3,000 is unaccounted for. That's the nuclear reactor, which is 2,500, and 500 for the bioreactor. Now, if I power up those guys, yeah, that's the way it will work. But what you should do is build one of those in another base, and then just craft a ton of junk. Put all 4 rods in if you want to. Try and use up, let's say, the power. You see, the problem is, unless one of the rods go, you know what I mean, you'll have to use the 2,500 power. Now, but that's the way it's going in my game. But 10,000 juices is a lot. You know, unless, you know, you were down the dark spot with no other power source, and you know, you were doing a ton of crafting over a long period of time, you'd never use that up. You know, if you were just running lights and you weren't doing any heavy manufacturing, yeah, that would last you easily, you know, a playthrough. Well, mine is depleting. Mine is depleting. But there's a space for 4 rods, FGS. You know what I mean? You'd imagine that, why make it so complicated? If they didn't deplete, why not just put one rod in? You know? Because whether you put 1, 2, 3 or 4, the build-up output from the generator is always going to be 2500, you know? But in my version of this game, that's the way it's working. But it doesn't really matter anyway to me. It's noisy and it's silly. And who wants to be, getting that green stuff? Thermal plants are the way to go. They'll give you more than enough power. Solar is okay as well, but, too much junk hanging around and you can't put them anywhere. So that's it, that's the finished base. Right, let's get these other guys done. But once you build a bioreactor and a nuclear reactor, it will always show its power output. But if it's not running, you're not getting that juice. It kind of builds up, let's say, slowly. Right. So, how's your day been, Laura? I did actually, yeah. I did do a test. I built 4 rods and I checked it out. And it took me ages to find out. I had to do a ton of crafting. It was just dropping it on the floor. And eventually I had to change one of the rods. Yeah, so I got about, I'm guessing about 2500. You know what I mean? Let's say from crafting. But I prefer to go with thermal. But I could Google it if you want to. Right, what are we doing? Okay, we need to put away that guy anyway. We'll keep... Well, I'll drop a beacon. I forgot to drop a beacon in there. But there's no point in dropping a beacon now because I know my way back. You know what I mean? It's pretty close to the base. Right, let's see. First of all, anyway, we get rid of that tablet. We'll put it up in crafting. Now I can just throw it anywhere in here, I'd say. Oh yeah, there's the fungal sample, guys. There. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll drop that. Now, okay. Right. Let's see, what do we need to craft these? I know we need ion batteries and then 2 of them together for a cell with silicon. Let's see, tech. So, there's an ion battery, there's an ion power cell. So, we need 2 ion batteries. And for an ion battery, that's not too bad. Gold and silver and an ion cube. How many ion cubes have we got? Yeah, we can use them all up. I think we're pretty much done. And I've got 2 in reserve there anyway, just in case. Let me see. Gold and silver. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 17. There's 18 of them here. So, here, I'll just throw them here for a moment. We need 18 gold and 18 silver. And then we need 18 silicon. I'll have to go out for that one. It's those yellow bob things. We'll get them in a moment. Gold, titanium, gold. There's 2. There's our 18. We'll drop that down here. Where do we put that junk again? Now 18 silver, and then we'll bang away at these. Oh yeah, we'll need we'll need what? 89. We'll need 9 silicon. Yeah, went to the store also. I'm back, and welcome back to you. Welcome back. We're just fixing up a few ion power cells. This is the first time, so I've been looking forward to getting these high-grade batteries. Alright, where's the server? 2. That's it. So we need 9 silicon. I think we get 2 silicon, don't we, for every one of the other pieces of junk, so we won't need many. And they're pretty close by. They're very, very close by. Let me see. Silicon. Yeah, okay. We need 9, so we need 5 of those grapevine thingies. Let's get some food and water. Oh, sugar. Alright, we need some water. Yeah, I forgot to collect some water. We'll have to do a spot of fishing as well in a moment to kind of restock those. So we need 5 of those other plants. Now I'll take one of these, and I think we took one from the sea mod as well. We'll replace that. So let's get those 5 guys, and we get the silicon, and we get this done. Right, that's all our supplies back on that. Have we room for 5 of these things? Here, they don't seem to be spawning back, to be honest, so I want to go down a good bit before I take these guys. Change the battery in that one in a moment. Yeah, they don't seem to be spawning back. Yeah, I'll take these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have room? 5. We do. Perfect. Just enough room. Right, let's make the silicon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's change the battery on this thing as well. Those guys, I'll just put them away. I'll probably be burning those guys. I don't think there's any need for them in the future. Yeah, we're way past them now. Right, let's go. How's our little plants getting on anyway? Nice. That's the big guy. That's the one we want. Oh, hi Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Just crafting the last of this tech. There they are. Power cell. Okay. Make sure I put the right ones in here, eh? Yeah. Now, let's get back to it. So, what have you been up to, Akeem? How's life treating you? But game well worth playing. A bit short. I'm used to games that drag on for months. This one, you know, you'll get through it pretty quickly, but still, awesome game. Awesome game. Now just get something to drink. I think I might have rushed through it a bit quickly. Yeah, we're in the big time now with the ion power cells. It's a pity they give them to you right at the last part of the game. Unfortunate. So I'll be scrapping all of the ordinary batteries and the ordinary power cells. Yeah, they're a thing of the past. What's the story there with that? Huh. Oh yeah, the enzyme thingy. Yep. I'll be done with this in a second, guys. We just want to get it over with. I'll go for 6. Really looking forward to Sub-Zero. I seen a cool kind of mid-range sub. Looked pretty comfortable. You know, not like well, that's a lovely sub, the Cyclops, but very hard to get around and do stuff with it. This one looked to be more maneuverable. Although they'll probably just give one in that game. I've seen a trailer of it. It looked pretty decent. So we need 4 sets, that's it, and then I change that as well, and then we're good. We won't be doing it here now because it would take too long to mind that eye on. We'll get around to it. Oh, just one more ion battery to make. There, go change the sub first, and we'll dump all of the... Well, I did bring a ton of them because I wasn't sure if we could make it. You know, especially with those leeches. So we'll be getting rid of those. Ah, we have a few, alright. Okay, we have a piece of rubber we don't need, silicon. Let's be neat about this one. We'll change the 2 little guys here as well. There. I'm here, so I might as well collect our supplies I had to go after. Well, that's handy for food, let's say, so it doesn't spoil. Now, let's do a little bit of battery changing while we're here. Where are the subs? No, the other direction. Yeah, this direction. Well, that's funny, it's not allowing me access to it. Okay, be that way.
Welcome aboard, Captains Online.
Ah, for stupid. There. Now let's check. That's it. 1,000 of 1,000. Where's the other guy? That's a big, big jump on technology. Yep. Now we'll change out the 1s on this sub and then we're good. That's 5 times the power of the other guys. Nice. Oh, and the prawn suit as well. But I think I've already changed that.
Welcome aboard,
On the prawn suit.
All systems online.
Yeah, I think we've already changed out the battery on that guy. I can't tell from there, can I? Right, we change out these guys. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot more power. That's a lot of power. Now, we get rid of this junk we have here as well. I have a disposable bin. Then I had some Jolly Rogers, yeah? I'm better now, yeah? Oh, Jolly Ranchers, I had of them, yeah. Crazy, yeah? Oh. Yeah, in this, my pets have been the same. They've been very dehydrated. It's very very humid here, and it's kind of hard on pets. You know, Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, I'm not sure I had them before. Yeah, these are dead now. They're useless. Why would you even want to use them? Right, there's a few more. Yeah, we're done with those. I had to bring a ton of them because I wasn't sure if we'd make that other trip. There we go, guys. Now, the prawn suit already has one of those, and I think this has as well. This suit here. See, that's the worst about this. You can't really. We'll do it later. Yeah, I'll put the battery in storage. That's it with the batteries for a while, anyway. Oh, we're just parking these ships. Watermelon, yeah? Raspberry. Okay, that's endgame tech on these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, these guys. That'll be the end of our garden then, I'd say. That's it. Bye-bye garden, that should grow later. Now let's see what we have on our ship here. For these enzymes, for these little creatures. We have the sea crown, and we have the fungal sample. Alright. Sea crown and fungal sample. Let's see what else we need. Let me just go in here for a moment. And we shortly have to do a tiny bit of fishing. Let's just get rid of this one. The usual stuff. The sea crown. Rare to the point of extinction. Okay. just close this up a bit. No. Ah, the usual. Yeah, that's it, guys. There we go. Now, we'll check it and see what else we need. Can't type, yeah? No, it should be in crafting. Where was it? There it is. So we need an eye stalk seed, a ghost weed, and a bush sample. Yeah, eye stalk, ghost weed, bush sample. Eye stalk. That's those guys there. What was the other guy? Bush sample. Where's that bush? Is that it? Okay, bush. I don't think that's the one they want. No, bulb bush. Yeah, I know what that one is. Ghost weed. Oh, the ghost weeds are down here. Where are they? That's a ghost weed there, isn't it? No, that's a Gabe's feather. Yeah, there's a ghost weed. Yeah. Ghost weed. Pretty much, and bulb bush. That bulb bush. That's not a. No, that's a brain core. That's a bulb bush, is it? No, that's a rogue cradle. Huh. I don't know, do I have one of those? Oh, I know which one it is. It's those mushroom looking guys. Those ones. There. There it is. That's the one. There it is. And I've got the sea crown and fungo sample on board. That's it. We got it. That's everything. Okay, now I need to sort out a bit of food. Everything is not going to fit on this, so I'll just fit on as much as I can. What sort of food, and then we're off. Okay, yeah, thought as much. And that's all that will fit. Kidding. Right, I'll drop this inside for a moment. I'll grab the propulsion cannon and we'll do a bit of hunting. I'll drop that salt back as well. I'll get rid of those batteries later. They are now a thing of the past. Yeah, I will. I just want to sort out a little bit here first. Yeah, I just wanted to drop these and do a bit of fishing, then we do that last. Yeah, because it's here, so we'd have to craft it. So this is all craftable junk here. There it is. That's what we need to craft it here, yeah. Just wanted to just do that bit of fishing. Have everything organised and we get that last, and I'll do a save. Okay. Propulsion cannon. Yeah. Right, just a little bit of fishing. Oh, we need some water. I just grabbed some of that. Yeah, the cure will craft that right at the end. Then we're off. Right at the end. want to bring some food and water with us. Right. Let's do a quick bit of fishing. I had a huge supply, but I've been doing so much crafting. Kind of running a bit low. I'll want you later anyway. Okay. There's always a ton of fish around when you don't need them. Oh, I found the Leviathan treasures or something to recall. But you can actually pick up their waste and use it in the bio container. I thought that was a laugh. Sand treaders or something they're called. They're about 1 kilometer in that direction. Whatever. Notice some really bad fish here. I'm more interested in the peepers. You can pick up the junk from these guys as well. Yeah, I think you can use them for torpedoes. Some cake, yeah, some cake would be nice. Yeah, the poo, yeah. Takes up a lot of room, doesn't it? I don't use the bioreactor anyway, but I just took one for storage. Interesting looking thing. Yeah, very hard to catch those. I just grabbed a couple for fun. I haven't been using those torpedoes at all. No real need for them. Let's see. Yeah, you see I got a few of those bombs. I have a few of them upstairs. I'll fill up a container with them and then I'll be done. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm full, guys. Yeah, I'm full. Right, let's go in with this. Should be enough to keep us going for a little while. Yeah, the sand treader waste, I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea treader, yeah, something like that. Something treader. I think they're categorized as leviathans. There. Oh, I can get rid of these pieces of junk. And I'll salt the other guys. Now, almost done, then I'll fabricate that cure and then we'll do a save. Down here. Down here. Sea Treader, yeah. The second I seen them, I thought of the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim. Yeah. Kind of reminded me of that. Got rid of the salt already, do we? Apparently. No, I want to dump these eggs anyway. And we go up and collect that junk upstairs. I'll just throw them anywhere for the time being. I'll eventually get around to sorting them. Oh, we go and get our stuff up here. Oh, it's better off with two of these machines. They're not too bad because once they're full, they'll stop sucking juice, so they're pretty decent. Yeah, okay. Almost done. Migraine for days, so there's nothing worse than a migraine. Ice packs was the only way I could deal with it, Terry. Yeah, ice packs. But as far as depression and that goes, how could I put this? Positive thinking can help a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think sometimes... Oh, hang on, we can do more. It's in our species' nature, I think, to be unhappy. We just gotta make the best of it. Yeah, that might help. I haven't used that in years. I remember that. My mum used to use it all the time. And Mark. So you've got a night planned out. Yeah. There's always be times in our life where, you know, we're really at our lowest. Yeah, that's a thing that's repeated over and over, isn't it? Best thing to, well, how I get through it anyway, as I know it's not forever, you know? Bit of logic and, you know, looking on the bright side. Like, take for instance, Tigger, when I had my injury, it was looking really bad for a while. There was a possibility I might be paralyzed or go for an extremely risky operation. No matter what way it was going to go, I couldn't work anymore. That was devastating to me. I used to do a lot of hours. That was probably one of my lowest times. Then after about a week and a lot of worrying and sleepless nights, I realised that it could have been much worse. You know, I could have been instantly paralysed. And then if that would have happened to me, let's say, all the other things would have been nothing in comparison. So I tended to, count myself grateful that the injury wasn't a little worse, It's just a matter of, finding that, that thing, to kind of focus on. And I suppose there is an upside, I got to stream, I got to hang out with new friends and spend more time with my grandkids, So there's that to focus on. Oh, that sounds really painful, Tigger. Well, we all kind of go through that, to be honest. Depending. Absolutely. But as I said before, Terry, you need to get in touch with professionals. As I said, there's a lot of health groups out there. Yeah. Well, the migraines that Terry's having could be a lot of things. Migraines, it's very, very hard to pin them down to. In my very, very early 30s, I did suffer with migraines for about 6 months non-stop. Pretty worrying. And then just disappeared as mysteriously as they appeared. And there's lots of things. It could be a reaction to a medication, could be too much coffee. There's a lot of things. Basically, I think migraines are caused by a restriction of blood flow in the smaller vessels, around the temple area and the skull and that, kind of restricting the blood flow. There's 1,000 different reasons, for getting migraines. And yeah, she really needs to see a specialist about that to try and, figure out what's going wrong if they're as persistent as that. I used to be that way, Terry. And then I realised that it's pointless, It's absolutely pointless. That's after my injury, I refused to seek any kind of help. I stubbornly thought that it would heal itself and go away, and I literally spent 2 weeks screaming in bed in pain. It was only when I seen the muscle atrophy on my left leg, I lost about 40% of its mass, that then I knew it was a spinal injury, and that absolutely spurred me on. In most cases, but there's so many reasons. Yeah, to diet as well. Not always, no. There's tons of reasons. Smoking, tobacco can do it as well. It all depends. Can be a combination of a lot of things as well. And it could be a medical problem, of course. That's why I said there's tons and tons and tons of reasons. Trying to track down the reason. Even coffee can spur on migraines, apparently. Yeah, lots of reasons. Well, toothache can cause migraines, gum problems. Even if you don't feel any pain, there could be something on the nerve or something like that. It needs to be tracked down. Oh, hang on, Terry. Didn't you have a tooth problem? Did you ever get that seen to? That will cause you some serious migraines. Yeah. Yeah, Terry had a tooth problem, you remember, guys, a while back. Yeah, I would say I would definitely get that sorted. But, like, I hate going to the dentist, so I will leave it till the last possible moment. Sometimes I'll have a toothache, let's say. And, eventually it would go away for the longest time. And then I would get migraines from time to time, Just so damaging that tooth, and it still can cause migraines. There's so many reasons. You know, even if you go to a specialist or neurologist or that, it would be kind of hard for them to even kind of track it down. It's definitely not an exact science. Chocolate can trigger them too, correct? Yeah, tons of things. It all depends on the person, you know. It all depends on the person. Like, there's some people that could eat like a boatload of chocolate or drink, you know, a truckload of caffeine. It would have no effect. And then there's other people, you know, obviously they wouldn't be able to do that. Now, let's see what we're on, food and water, and then we'll craft up that cure. Blah blah blah. Okay, we'll cook those two guys. Yeah, I could fit one more in, I'd say. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. There. We'll bring 3 water with us. No, we'll bring 4. You know that. And we'll bring 2 fish. That should be more than enough. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the 2 fish. Yeah. So you want to, yeah. Yeah. You can get nerve blockers as well that block the receptors. Paracetamol kind of works a little bit like that. They kind of block the nerve receptors. Not good for really bad pain, and using paracetamol over a long period of time, you're absolutely looking for trouble. They tend to damage your organ functions, you know, as far as I know. Right, okay. Let me get this stuff for the craft this junk. I'll have to dump this junk in here for a moment. Okay. Oh, okay, that took a lot of room. Right, let's get the rest of our ingredients here. That should be it. Now let's see if we can craft this thingy. There it is. There, we got it. Hatching enzymes arrive. The plants found the Emperor's natural breeding grounds designed to trigger a hatching response. Right, let's grab up our junk and go. See, is there anything there we want? No, not really. There, that looks good. Right, I think we're ready to go, guys. You know, I think we need one more fish. I guess we have to stay around. I don't know how long this is going to take. That might get us to run through hoops again. There. That should definitely be enough. Right, let's go. We're off to see the wizard. Yeah. No, no. All of these survival games, Tigger, you're pretty much by yourself. They're kind of basic in that sense. And they're all based on, you know, picking up information from notes and stuff like that. But you're always on your own. Yeah. I suppose it makes them a little easier probably to do. You know, this kind of survival thing. There's slight exceptions in Valheim where there's some traders you can go to. But they're very, very limited. Yeah. But it would be, yeah, it would be different to see something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Digger. Now, saving outside is a little bit better. I think we've got everything. Pretty much. Here, let me make sure. Yeah, we're as good as we're ever going to be. Yeah, that's good. Now, we'll save outside. There's the hatching enzymes. And sometimes it takes ages to save this game. There it is. A little quicker if I leave the base. Right, let's go. And we've got our new power cell as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's save these fishies. Oh, hang on. Alien base, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I moved the suit, so yeah. We won't get that marker there. With your Xbox on? I usually go to sleep with my TV on, to be honest. Yeah, half me sleep. Yeah, turn the sound down. Yeah, I have that ready just in case. Oh. Well, tomorrow's always a better day, Terry, you know? warper. Silly warper. There we go. Oh! I didn't know he could get in here. You kidding me? How did he get in there? That shouldn't be. Oh, I see. It was me thinking he couldn't follow me in. I think what happens is if he targets you just before you go in, kind of. Oh, look at this. Yeah, he's kind of trapped in here now, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I see what's happening. Kind of thing like Skyrim when you're talking to someone and then they kind of go with you, I suppose. Right. Yeah. Hey, you little... Okay. You want to do that then? Yeah. How are you feeling now? Right, where's that little Stargate thingy? There it is. Right, let's help these fishies. That was, well, the guy that warped in there called Warpers. From what I can tell from the game, the aliens were experimenting with them. They kind of put teleporters on them. I think they were using them as some kind of defense system. And that other thing was like some kind of leech thing. Nasty. Yeah. A blighter. Oh, those, yeah. But the warpers are the biggest problem in the game, actually. You know, even the big guys, you know, wanting to stay away, and, you know, most of the time you can outrun them. The most annoying thing, it's the warpers, you know. Right, let's do this. Here we go, guys. End the game. Oh, let's take a screenshot of this, guys. Let's take a good screenshot. See if I can get one. That's one screenshot. And then this one here, let's get a good one of this. See if we can balance this. There's another one. Let's see if I can get a better one than that. There, that's enough screenshots of that. I'll need them for the photographs and stuff we're hanging up. Oh, these things. These are baby leviathans. Empress, I think, leviathans. This is the first time I've seen this creature. I think this is the last kind of end game thing. So apparently we needed to hatch the eggs for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. We got the stuff done. So, yeah, we're pretty much done with this game, unfortunately. Yeah. But as you go through the stations and, you know, pick up the junk, you'll kind of, you know, figure out what's going on. Apparently this planet was used for a kind of research facility. Oh, well, thank you, Rocket. Some aliens were researching stuff, and obviously they inadvertently caused a kind of plague, a kind of outbreak. Apparently, from what I've read in the lore, it got off-world and killed 42 billion of them. So what they did was they quarantined this. Everyone died. And there's like a big gun system on a tower, and anyone that tries to come in or out, well, they're dead. This is why we got stuck here. So we'll probably have to shut down that gun. But once we get cured, there should be no reason. Yeah. There should be no reason.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep?
Oh, I see. She dies after this.
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Okay. Alright, she's dead anyway. Alright, what happened to the babies? Okay, I think we got through here. Well, they're gone then. What's it going? Does it say that was for them to get out, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we followed them. Yeah, so that thing was to get them out. Right. Let's go.
30 seconds.
Oh, that stupid air. Yeah, they've probably gone out this way. I didn't notice. Yeah, I freed them. Oh, what's that? I didn't see that there before. Oh, hang on, we can't pick it up. Oh, look at this, guys. What the? I think that's it, guys. Yeah, I'll check in a moment. Yeah, I can't touch it now. Yeah, let's see if we can get a decent screenshot of this. Oh! Okay, we need to scan these guys. That was an achievement. I think we cured the disease, guys. Now all we need is a scan from this guy. Oh, I want to get a decent screenshot. There. Now, let's go. Let me check. We'll see if this disease is gone. There's a thing like a self scan on this where I can have a look. I think we got it. Yeah, I got it finished. Oh, so the warpers will leave me alone. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, they were a big problem. Now let's check that scan. We better go in here and turn off this machine. We're basically here. This is the time to do it.
Self-scan complete.
Oh!
Vital signs normal.
We're cured.
Remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Oh, that's cool. Right. I'm guessing we'll try that weapon thing again. It was harping on about a disease the first time we tried it. Hmm. Right, let's get up. I think it's here, isn't it? See if I can find it. Where is that biggie? Oh god, it's right up the top, isn't it? I think. Probably. Now is the time to shut down that weapon, you know that? Let me just check that achievement, guys. Yeah. It won't be a moment. Yeah, just 2 achievements left. So I know one is the time capsule, and the other is probably getting off the planet. Yeah, I think we've beaten it, guys, and we got 100% achievements. Nice. It's a pity the game wasn't bigger and longer. Great game. Absolutely recommended. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Really looking forward to Sub-Zero, but I don't want to get it straight away because I'll run through it too quickly. You know, I'll leave it for a month or two, you know, as a kind of treat. It's so hard to find a game I want to play. Okay, what's this? There it is. Now, this is the moment of truth. Yeah, a couple of months, yeah. I want to play it maybe about early December. It'd be a nice treat for me. That's in around my birthday. Be nice to be looking forward to something. I'm very, very picky when it comes to games, Rocket. And this one impressed me, you know. Doesn't have to have tons of stuff to be a good game. But I've always loved exploration. And that. Yeah, somewhere around mid-December would be perfect. Definitely going to be something to look forward to. Now, let's try this, guys. Come on now. Yeah. Oh ho! It worked. That's it. No more gun. Oh my. Did I have to turn off the lights? That's it, guys. Oh, we get back to our base. There's a time capsule and then getting off the planet. So what happens, guys, when we get off the planet? The game is over, isn't it, basically? And you see the credits. Then I can, let's say, I can just quit the game and it will go back to the save, let's say, before I blast it off. Yeah. Just want to get my last 2 achievements. And then I can kind of leave this, and if I want to come back and build on it, I'll have this save. I don't fancy going through it again, you know, if I wanted to do a bit of building. Oh, I finished the base as well. Oh, Rocket. I finished the base. Oh, I doubt that was an achievement, was it? No, optimal heart. Well, I have 2 achievements left and 300 points shy, so they must be worth 150 each. It's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, let me get something to drink. Now, the time capsule. Yeah, I put in the time capsule what I think, people should have been putting into it. Number 1 would be an ion power cell. That would have been awesome to have something decent at early stages on that C mod. One of those, at least 1 battery, let's say in. I'll see if I can make up some junk. I'll tell you what I want to do now. I want to go back, guys. I want to mine some of that ion stuff. Make up a few batteries and weapons to put into the capsule. Yeah, I think I've got some in storage that I picked up in other time capsules. What would have been most helpful to me would be posters. That's something you can't craft. But Rocket, do you know what some guy put in a time capsule? It absolutely cracked me up. Do you know that that suit you wear, let's say, to reclaim water? You get water every 2 days or 1 day or something, or twice a day. And it's reclaimed body water. So basically, the suit, reclaims all of your waste and makes body water. They put one of those in it, which I thought was kind of rude and hilarious at the same time. Why anyone would add that to a time capsule is beyond me. Now, okay. Yeah, I can go back to that thing. We have plenty of food, we have plenty of water. Actually, we have too much. We'll store some of that. Yeah, I want as much room as possible. There. La. Let me see. Well, I'm going straight back to the plant. I don't need a second tank. I need that to get out in a hurry. Okay, get home one more thing. That one. There. Right, let's get some of those ion cubes and make up something decent for that time capsule. Oh, I was thinking about. Remember, 1 second while this ends. It's a bit noisy. Do you remember I was saying that I wanted to do a Khajiit thief only run in Skyrim? I was really heavily considering that. We'll do Khajiit and we can only use stuff we steal, something marked as stolen, like weapons and armor and stuff. The same will go for plants, but once we get the plants, let's say, the stolen ones, we can, let's say, kind of farm them at any of our hardfire homes, and we can use the plants from that because they came from the stolen ones. But anything that's not stolen, we can't use unless we grow or mine it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's been a while. Just get back to Skyrim. I use that mod for that large house. I like that. And that mod, let's say my home is your home. So when we get all of the followers, we can kind of leave them there. I can fix up their junk and stuff and leave them there. But I won't be playing survival because it's stupid. It doesn't make the game any harder, but it makes it more tedious. I will get rid of the Creation Club stuff from the Anniversary Edition if I can. I absolutely hate it. I don't know. I might do it then. I might do the Creation Club stuff. But do you remember we found one quest was rather buggy? We'll have to take that out before we go to the south where we pick it up. Because remember there was a bug with the body despawning? That was the only one I had problems with. Okay, we'll play with the anniversary edition, why not? It will definitely make it a little bit more interesting. Although, to be honest, I find the quests from it pretty tedious. So we're going in, it's been a long time ago since I played as a Khajiit. It's a pity about, yeah, it's a pity about her, isn't it? Let's see if I can get a decent screenshot of this. There, I just need some screenshots. Alright, alien base. Now, where are we going? Straight up here. Okay, we're doing a bit of mining. This could take about 15 or 20 minutes if I want to fill up on those cubes. And anyway, I still, like, a minimum I do is 4 hours, and I've still got an hour to do. But yeah, it'll be looking like we'll be starting off that Skyrim run. It's definitely been a while. Kind of missed the community there as well. They're really nice. They're nice here as well. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Yeah, what's the story with that, guys? That's just for show, I'd say. Right. I think I'll just leave the suit here as well. Could always bring it back some other time if I need to. Right, let's get mining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, on that Skyrim playthrough. The second we get that quest for Lakeview, we'll be taking that one out. Khajiit. Well, there's plenty of brides for Khajiit, isn't there? Yeah, I think with the original characters. Now, we just gotta wait till this replenishes. So this is gonna take a while, but I want to make up some decent stuff. And it's not a spoiler because they won't get the technology or anything, but a couple of ion batteries and most definitely at least one ion power cell would have been extremely helpful to me in the beginning. I think we can put a screenshot as well on the thing. Probably one of the base. I've got one at home. I'll do that all later, you know. But basically launching the rocket, that's that much. We still have an hour to grind out on this at least. But I need to look for, and I do intend to come back to this in the very near future to build another base. But finding a spot, you know, the shallows it's really pretty. The rest of it is not so good. We'll see. Gotta be a place somewhere. But from what I've seen of this, let's say when I did a quick run to see if I could find my way here, I didn't think I could squeeze 3 hours out of it. That it goes to show you too. We won't wait till we fill up. It would take ages. We spend just a few more turns at this. Just want to get enough to make that junk. We'll need it would be nice to have a second set of batteries for the sub and the sea mods as well. I don't think we'll get out on this one. It would just take too long. I'll come in and grind later anyway. I still got another 50 minutes. Oh, hi, Kazoo. Oh, weekend. It is the weekend. Yeah. Cool. I hope you've been enjoying yours, Kazoo. How have you been? Just to end game on this. We've finished. All I have to do is launch the rocket, but I'd have to set up the time capsule as well when I collect something decent for that. But that's it. We're pretty much finished. We're starting our Khajiit Thief run on Skyrim tomorrow. That should keep me occupied for a while. I'm definitely playing. I'm really tempted to play Below Zero straight away, but I need a tiny break from it. And then let's say, coming closer to Christmas, I need something to look forward to, because the games out there are pretty rubbish. And I have high hopes for Below Zero. But it's nice to see they're still making, games like this. So, have you been up to anything interesting, Gazoo? Skyrim. At least I have a digital download of that. Yeah. But for some reason, and it's not my Xbox, any physical copies I have will not play unless I have the downloaded version as well. Unbelievable. And it's too much of a coincidence that, let's say, every disc I have that doesn't have a downloaded version is playing, and the ones I have, or is not playing, and the ones I have will. Now you could say that, oh well, what's probably happening is it's loading up to download the version. But no, it's not, because when you put the discs in that won't play without the downloaded version, you just sit there, no movement, just like a paperweight. There's not even a noise from the Xbox. But when you put in the ones, let's say where I have the downloaded version, you get the load up, you hear the wheels spinning, all of that stuff. BioShock, I'll look into it, alright, yeah. I'll look into it. A joke song, nice. Not on YouTube yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll just wait for a little longer. Grab a good few of these blocks. Well, it's nice that there's this spot here, even though it is an end game, we can get plenty of these to build the batteries and power cells you need, instead of grinding for them. I was wondering where I was going to get enough of them, alright, to be honest. Oh, I think this will be enough after this one. Oh, I still have some tanks to sort out as well. 3 more tanks. I'm gonna have to split them up a bit better. I'll have to separate them out. Let me see, I have 10 in one, and I think there's only about 12 species of eggs. So that would be about 4 per tank. But I did notice there's one creature in particular that you can capture as a fish, and it's an egg as well. And that's the spadefish. I don't know, is that enough, or we'll wait for one more? Okay, we'll wait for just one more. One more and then we're off. That should be more than enough to do what I need to do. I'll create a stockpile of them later. I have nothing to do, I'll come back in. I'll fill at least one cabinet full. If you could make a generator from these, like a kind of, yeah, that would be, you know, something, let's say like a thermal plant where you wouldn't have to keep replenishing it. That would have been awesome. Although, kind of end game, but still. But if you're into the base building, that would be something. I will have a look around later. I want to build at least one more base here. But the size we did, with the decoration I did, I think that's about as far as you could go in this one, so... something with obviously a different design. Maybe not so much of an emphasis on the garden this time, you know. Tiny garden, maybe 6 or 8, those large planters maybe. Something central. But with the pieces, there's not much you can do in design, to be honest. There's not much of a selection on rooms, too, just to be, you know, there's just 2 multi-purpose rooms. A small circular and a large rectangle. Right, this is the last one, let's grab this. Okay, let's grab our junk. Well, it's not a full load, but it's good enough for a while. Let's get out of here. Now, I'll make up the junk I need for that, what's it called? A time capsule. Oh, I didn't actually check here, guys. Now, there might be, although I doubt it, there might be a small possibility there might be more plants, or there might be more fish here, but I doubt it. I think the only new thing here, which would be appropriate, was the sea crown plant. But we'll have a quick look. Let's check our oxygen. But for fish anyway, there's that we can put on in the tanks, and that's counting. I think that's counting the spadefish, which is an egg as well. 14, and I think there's about the same or a dozen of the egg creatures, again counting the spadefish. Let's have a look around. No, the usual stuff. No, that's the same fauna, same flora. Let's check our air tanks. Okay, no, we can't. We have left our air tank behind. Okay, let's get out of here. No. No, a blue barnacle cluster. Hang on. No. Nah, waste of time. Worth a try. No, the usual junk. No. No, I think we're pretty good, guys. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're off. No, I think we've burned out this place. Okay, where's that stupid, See, now I've lost my way. There it is. There's the enzymes. Yeah, we can't interact with it again. Yeah, there's tons of the enzymes everywhere now. I wonder if these warpers will leave us alone. I don't want to find out the hard way, but let's see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, they're leaving us alone, guys. That is nice. Let's see what's down here. At last we get some peace. Yeah, we might come up here. See, I haven't done much grinding here. Let's see if we can get a nice screenshot of that guy. A real close-up kind of thing. Oh, you can't do it that way. I'll eventually get a screenshot of that little critter. I don't think that will be the same with the big guys. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I've only got one tank. Oh, sugar. I don't know. We might be able to make it. Come on. Whew. Okay. Ha ha ha. That was close. Now, let's go back and get our... Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's get back to that. I just want to have a quick one around here. Actually, no, we'll drop this junk back and this will give me a good excuse to... I haven't really grinded around here. There was too many warpers. Could be anything down there. But it's the big guys I'm worried about. Yeah, that's the one. This is a great place to save, guys. Now let's save. Oh, hang on, we'll fill up our little truck here. But I think I filled it already, didn't I? No, I haven't. There, that gives us a ton of room. Alright, let's save this. Now, yeah, I've been wanting to... It's been pretty dangerous down here. I wanted to explore it properly. But I still think the big guys will kill us. And let's have a look. I've been down here a bit, but not a lot. Nice, look at that. Tons of rare stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely tons of junk here. Are you little? Wah! Oh! Guys, I haven't done that ship. I don't think I've done that ship. Absolutely not. There's no way I've done this ship. I probably have, let me see. No. Okay, let's put up a beacon. Where's my beacon? Okay, we'll come back to this later then. Okay, there's a PDA. See, I haven't been down here a lot. There's a PDA. And that's probably just some tech, yeah. It was what I'm looking for is the last light stick blueprint. I've got one of them. It's got to be here because I've literally tried everywhere. And then I redid the guys again. Let's see what we've got. Do a little bit of scanning. We are coming right back here. Absolutely. I can't scan that, we haven't got room. Yeah, there's a ton of junk to get here. Oh, look at this. Some stupid idiot, isn't he? The light stick and that would be my game complete. Right. This is a great new searching ground here. Once the warpers are out of the way, it's not too bad. Yeah, we've got that little thing there. Right. Let me see, do we have space? There. Right, we're kind of full up. Right, let's get this back. I'm going to come right back here once we dump off this junk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I knew there was a few wrecks all right down there I might have missed. Gotta be the light stick. It's the only blueprint I didn't complete. I've got one of two. I tried to find where I got the first one, but didn't have much luck, or I did, and you know, I thought it might respawn like the other junk, but apparently not. I could scan it again, but I don't think that's the way it works with scannable stuff. You know? Oh, the stuff where you need a couple of scans on anyway. Oh, hi Gromulus. And how have you been? Well, we've basically finished the game, so 1700 meters. Yeah, it was, that's about as far as it goes. You can go off the edge, let's say. Apparently that goes down much further, but you'll be killed pretty quickly. But yeah, all we got to do is launch the rocket and do the time capsule. But I kind of want to stay here for a while and a little later and do some more building on it. Be looking for... Well, this is basically our main base. We built it right in the shadows. In the shallows, I should say. Well, I kind of got into this for maybe a bit of building. But the way this game goes is you could do it, you know, you could save your game, get your last 2 achievements out, and then just, you know, quit the game and get back to where you were. I'll probably do that later. But I don't want to grind the whole way again, let's say in another game, to do a build. But with the pieces, you know, you can do maybe 2-3 builds. You know, there's not a great variety of pieces. But I'll get around to making up a decent time capsule. But everything is ready to go. But yeah, I think 1700, I think that's as deep as any of your stuff will go. Although it doesn't really seem to matter to your character. That's the base I built. Well, we don't need any energy, not since we got those new batteries. Now let's dump this junk. So this is our base. And of course we've got the Cyclops. Oh, I did a bit on the Cyclops as well. That turned out pretty good. Finding a place for the bed was, yeah, almost impossible, but I think I found probably the best spot for it.
Welcome aboard.
Now, there was no way I was going to put anything on this because they're coming out too far from the walls. It's not something you're going to use, let's say, to go collect junk with anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a few of these. Let me see. Oh, I need to get rid of that one. Okay, let's give them that one. Yeah, that works. And I don't know, that one is a bit gruesome, but still. Where's the one with the mum? There it is. There. Oh, I see, we need one more. Let's see if I've got anything here. Yeah, why not? There. So we got our fish tank here. That is by far the best place for the bed. Yeah, 1700, that's as far as you can go. You can max up the Cyclops and the prawn suit, but 900 on the small guy. So, you know, you won't be taking that, let's say, on the end game. But it's still handy on about 70% of the game. Very, very easy to maneuver. I like using it. Maybe it can be a little bit too responsive at times. Yeah, but we've been at 1700 for a while. I've got all the upgrades, it's just I'm running different ones. And we have the new power cells. Oh, they're so cool. We've got a lot of food down here as well, but we don't really need it. I'm holding the extra upgrades here. You know, for the prawn suit and that guy, I'll do all the rest after. But that's as neat as I can get this place. Without making it look too silly. Oh, there were the best things about here. You know, putting containers were not going to work, and that just looks like a hanging picture, so I just about get away with it. It was too bare without this, so I think I got away with that one. I'll fill those with ion power cells. I am. Yeah. A nasty habit I have. But I've been smoking for 4 decades, so, you know, hardly gonna stop now. Now, okay, let's get in. And let's get out of here. But finding the time capsules with the posters was really handy. Now let's dump off some of this junk. And we'll get back to that new wreck. There was just too many warpers down there, so I kind of avoided that spot. Yeah, okay, they've grown. That's it, guys. That's our garden, anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see where we are. No, we're gonna build big. Lithium is the way to go. You don't really use a ton of that, but still. So I worked out there's 14 species of fish and roughly around the same in creatures. The only exception being the spadefish, that's both a fish and an egg. So there's 7 pairs in each. There's plenty of room for them in that. Oh, where's the cubes? Here. But absolutely plenty of room for storage. But if you're building big, you're gonna have to, you know, hoard a lot of this junk. Okay, I'm working on this side of me, apparently. What's that? Silver and diamond. Okay, we're up to silver here. Ah. Well, I probably use some. Now we get the diamond on the way. I just do some on the C mod. Okay, nice. Okay, so we do another locker. There, okay, let's get rid of this junk. We'll do a save in a moment. We'll head straight back to that spot where that wreck is. The only thing I'm missing is the second blueprint for the light stick, and it's been eluding me the entire game. Where did I park this piece of junk? Where's my ship? Oh, come. Oh, there it is. It's lucky it has that little symbol. There it is. What have we got here? Ion cubes. That's our little backup supply there. Right, let's get this in and we'll see where we're going then. I'll sort out the creatures later. There we go. Let me see. This is just a temporary spot for these guys. Okay, could do with one more fish. We'll bring you as a backup, and we need one more water. That would do. Now, see how we can kind of upgrade the water, let's say to that one for 50. Instead of the fish we were killing in the beginning. It's a pity we couldn't make those food cubes for 75. That would have been really handy. But you're pretty much stuck on fish for the rest of the game. There we go. I think that would do. Okay, what's this? My young are swimming in the shallows, blah blah blah. And what's this one? Oh yeah. Leviathans. CM for juvenile, blah blah blah. Right. That's that. Now, let's get back to that wreck. That one piece of blueprint is the only thing that's... It's not an achievement or anything, but I'd like to get it. For the life of me, I can't understand why I didn't find it sooner. Sometimes it takes a while to save. It's probably the large build, you know, the amount of pieces. And sometimes it's almost instantaneous. There, but I find leaving the base and saving out here is a lot quicker. Now let me quickly get something to drink. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this area because I haven't really, you know, searched it properly. About the only place in the game I haven't. Mostly because of the warpers. And then it was tied up in the other stuff as well, so... And now, we know the warpers will give us a break, but I don't think the big guys will. Yeah, I usually go with the fish and stuff, and I have the other plants as well inside. Just got into a kind of system, Alex. And how have you been? But that's every plant in the game. I obviously had to double up a few times on some of the plants. But as every single, that was the last one we collected, the sea crown. But they're pretty handy for making batteries and stuff. Aerogel. Lots of these are not edible. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Just decoration, really. But it's a pity, you know, we could eventually get upgraded water from the bladderfish that we were catching. I was hoping in the game we could eventually make those little those little food stick things. But no, we're pretty much stuck on fish. Nice, yeah. I've been streaming a while since retirement. Yeah, 50 plus. I am 55, yeah, almost. Not too long. I'll soon be in my late 50s. Oh well, could be worse. Now let's get there. So, you game yourself, Alex? My favorite games would be, let's say, the likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, but I've been playing them a long time and got pretty much burnt out. So I've developed a taste for kind of survival games, but I'm playing on Xbox, so it's pretty limited. I did do a very long run in Valheim, which was quite good. Didn't like the emphasis too much on the bosses, but the game was pretty good, and yeah, the building was pretty good as well. I didn't sleep last night. Oh. Yeah, same here. Very, very humid, Tigger. And exhausted. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Tigger. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care, Tigger. Bye. Oh, we're close. Yeah. I'm a little older than you. Yeah. I'm, December 68. A little older, not by much. No problem, my pleasure. Yeah. December 68 for me. The year of the monkey. Yeah, pretty similar in age. It's 6 weeks maybe between us. March 73. Ah, you're a 70s chick. Yeah. Right, let's get back to that wreck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a wreck. Okay, we know we have no problem now from the warpers, but these big guys, I'm guessing, are still going to be a problem. Well, we're going to find out the hard way anyway. Yeah, let's get this powered up just in case. This is a really dangerous spot we're going to. The alien base, anyway. There's the wreck. If we're ever going to find the last light stick, it should be here. I don't think I've missed anything, to be honest. Oh, it's pretty close to one side of the mushroom forest. There it is. Surprised I missed this, but then again, it's been a pretty dangerous area down here. My God, it's been over 4 years. Yeah, so that means I'm about 4 years here. Hanging out on the reef, yeah? Okay, where is that? There it is. Okay. This could be the wreck I was looking for. God. We're killing every fish here. How far are we down? 325. No, I did get a few wrecks here. They were usually around 200 feet. There's something down there. Now I'll turn my lights off. I don't want to attract any of the big guys. Now this will probably be tech, so it'll just be titanium. Well, we got that already. It was titanium. Now we want to be really thorough here. I need one more light stick fragment. I want to be extremely thorough. I went back over the old guys again, but still couldn't find that in case I missed it, but we'll see. Oh, another thing as well, I want to check my air tanks now. Yeah, empty air tank. That's really clever, isn't it? Let's go back and grab some air. Yeah, we'll fill up our reserve. That big guy is a threat, you know that. Right, let's see what we've got. There's that beacon. Okay. Ah, that's just junk. What do you have to do here to get a light stick, for goodness sake? These are very, very thin and narrow and are hard to spot. I better be getting one shortly. Ah, why will that not scan? Strange. Oh. I know, it's not really what I came for. Oh. Right, there's another PDA here, I think. It was just tech we had before. No, I don't think we get it here either. That's a pity. Well, at least we got the wreck then. Oh, a quilted double bed. I haven't got one of these guys. A quilted double bed. That's a new one. I can't believe I actually missed that. Well, I didn't find a wreck, so... Oh, nice. We'll check that out in a moment. That's it, just a quilted double bed. The light stick. I thought that would be easy. Can't believe I've been so... I've only found one blueprint. That's such a pity. Yeah, let's keep looking. What do we like for air? We're on our first tank, we're okay. I think that's it, guys. Oh, what's that? Oh, download.
Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Oh. Okay, that's stupid. I think we're done. I don't see any classified cargo, but I will check outside. Those I've scanned a million times. No, that's it inside,
30
guys.
seconds.
Yeah. That's a pity. Oh well. Alright, let's have a look outside. Nah. Okay, it's not underground. We'll have to find something different. That's a pity. Well, we did get something. We got the bed. Oh, what's this? Have we got much room? We still have a bed. What is that? Oh. Data box. That's enough for one more. We have a bit of room on the vehicle as well. Let's use it up. I'll grab some air as well. That's a pity, but we still got that quilted bed. I thought I pretty much got all the furniture, to be honest. There you go. Nasty little critter, isn't he? Now, let's see. I wonder, is there a special place we need to go? I thought those light sticks would be everywhere. Oh. Oh, I've done at least a dozen or more wrecks. That's the big ones, not counting the, the junk on the ground. Yeah, a little bit of room. There's enough grappling arm fragments anyway. That's a pity. Either way, we've got a full load of junk to go back with. Oh, there's still some more stuff here, guys. Looks like we'll be doing another run. It's all over this side here. Okay, it's probably worth another run just in case we miss something. Right, we'll leave the beacon down. I'm going to be searching this area anyway. It's the one place I haven't really, really explored thoroughly. Right, let's get this junk back. Let's see if we can make it without getting killed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, it's dark. The alien base will make it towards that. Alright, let's make a run for it. Gotta love that battery. We've took 2 trips here already and it's just down 4%. Or power cell, I should say. Have a look at that bed when we get back as well. See what it's like. Well, at least I got my 4 hours, but we can explore a little bit more. And we'll be doing Skyrim tomorrow, so it might be a while before we get back here. Have you checked boat wrecks at LifePod 19? There's usually a light stick where you find the suit. I'm not sure. I'll track down 19. Thanks for the tip, Alex. Yeah. That's where I probably found the first one. Yeah, I can't remember where I found it. There's one near the entrance. I'll go back again. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go back again. I'll just pick up a beacon. Just couldn't figure out where I got the last one. I'm not sure if they respawn. Like, those arms are respawning like crazy. You know, you do a wreck and you go back much later and there's the same junk again to there's 2 of them at 19. That's the one down near the entrance to the lava zone. I think I have. There's one. I got the one up on the height on the right. And then I think behind that is another one much lower. But I'll definitely check again. Yeah, I'll have a quick look. We'll just get rid of this junk we have.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll check the ones at 19. I can turn back on the beacon for that guy. Lead and magnetite. Magnetite is here. Lead on the magnetite. There it is. Not the most common of materials. Lead is unusually rare as well. But I don't mind collecting this. I'll eventually be needing a ton of it later on. LifePod 19. Alright, let's get the rest of our junk. Two of them. I know I got one. It's probably where I picked up the first of the blueprints. No, definitely check again, I'm not sure. Mostly that stuff from the junk. That's how we've already scanned. But you can never have enough titanium. Or quartz if you're going with this kind of fancy glass look. Which which means you'll be using a lot of lithium. Okay, we've got all these done to there, so we'll start on the other side. There, now, water and food. Water, and I'll stock up as well, a little bit of food. Where did I put this temporary little thing? What is that? Oh my god, that's after giving me a heart attack. What is that? It's that stupid thing that keeps... Look at that. Idiot. Almost gave me a coronary. We're okay with that one, I'd say. Now, and it should be okay. Just grab one water. We won't be out too long. Oh, sugar, no water. Okay, let's hit these guys up here. No, there's none of those we could use. Oh, the bed. Yeah, I'll check the bed now in a moment. There's the water up top. There's nothing to store. No. Let's check that bed. That's the one we have there. Which is kind of okay. Let's see what this one is like. Where's that bed? There it is. It kind of looks the same, to be honest. Yeah, it's not much of a difference. I might change it later. What's this? Please observe handling cargo. That's just silly. Right, let's grab this junk here. We've done all our pictures, haven't we? Yeah, we have. I don't think this place will take much more decorating in anyway, so I think I'll quit while ahead on the decorating. I could get one more in, I'd say. Yeah. 9. Yeah. Right. There. Right, that should do us. Right, let's bring up the beacon for LifePod 19. I was wondering where I picked up that light stick. With a bit of luck, it might be something that respawns. We can scan it again. I'm not sure if that's how they work, but we'll see. I think it's only stuff, the one-off things, isn't it? Now, let's save this. It can take a while sometimes to save this game. There we go. So, LifePod 19. Let's see what I've done on that guy. 19. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. It's pretty close to the large entrance going to that green river.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, let's check our tanks. Yeah, we're good. Right, where's that signal? There it is. Yeah. It's possible I might have missed one, alright. I know I definitely checked one. There's one that's where there's the entrance and it's kind of just overlapping it. And then I think there's another one down there. I think that's where I got the first blueprint. But I absolutely don't mind checking it again in case it's one of those ones that respawn. Now, let's go. Where are we? We're about 200 meters. Wasn't there one along here? On the side or something? I know where the other one is. It could be up a bit higher. But I absolutely checked this one down here. There's one there. I'm not so sure about this one, guys. And I think I have. But I'm not, maybe this is the one where I found the old, yeah. I think I've retried this, I think. Let's see. I can't remember the stupid one I found the first light stick. I'm nearly sure we went in the top. But I should have marked all the wrecks. Yeah, I've been here before anyway. That's one. I'm not sure where the other wreck is. Well, there's another piece up here, but I've absolutely been on that one as well. Strange, I've only found one plan. Everything else, I've found them about 5 times. You know, even though they only require a couple of scans. This has been a pain, this light stick. Well, there's 2 racks there, but I think it's the same rack, isn't it? Yeah, these are the 2 racks. Oh yeah, I checked these guys. But this isn't where I found the light stick plan. I'm nearly sure. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, I've been here. Could be some kind of bug or something, who knows. Well, it's not an achievement, but still. It would have been nice. I was hoping I might run across it somewhere else. Now there's another one, I think down closer to the guy down there. I'm not sure if I retried that one to see if I missed it. Let's go down to that pod. There's another one down that hole, I think. On the side to the right. Huh. Okay, let's give it a shot. Where's my... Oh, sugar. Yeah, we got that already. There it is. Right, let's go after Keen. Okay, where is he again? Let's be careful here for a moment. No. I haven't retried it in here, but I doubt this is where I picked it up. Oh, hi Mars, how are you? Well, there's the pod. I suppose I could collect some junk while I'm here. Good a place as any, I'm a bit low on crystal. I'll make a job of it. Why not? I hate those little creatures there. Let's see if we can grab that crystal without... Oh, that's not a crystal. That's a spadefish egg. Okay, I think it's time to use this guy. Yeah, there's that one. We pretty much hit this alright. Horrible little creatures. And we'll make the best of it while we're here. I needed a ton of quartz anyway. We're going to go into a lot of glass building. This is as good a place as any. Oh yeah, well, of course we'll grab a few of these guys. Oh, I'm looking for the last plan of the light stick. It's the only thing in the game I seem to have missed. I know I've tried every wreck and retried them. I'm obviously missing one more wreck. But everyone I was talking to said they're everywhere. But I can't find them. I managed to scan one. And, yeah, I can't get the other one. Yeah, light stick. And they're pretty easy to miss. And they're pretty thin and they're usually chucked in a corner somewhere. But I extensively searched every wreck I found and I don't know, maybe I might have missed it, but I doubt it. Yes? Come here, I want you for a minute. There's no way you're getting away with that. You didn't expect to get away with that, did you? Stupid thing. Okay. Reginald, I'm short of a few of those guys, aren't I? I think I'm short of 2 of those from my little collection. In case I want to start off another aquarium. We'll grab him here. There's the second guy. There it is. That sorts my little collection. Yeah, we'll make a job of it while we're here. Why not? Some more stupid eggs. Okay, let's make a little bit of room. Yeah, good as places I need to search. Look by the Aurora. Yeah, I haven't done much around the Aurora. Maybe that's where I picked it up. Yeah, that will be my next one. In one short game, yeah. That's the way it goes. A small step war for a crocodilian. Okay, I'll fill with this junk here.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's get our air. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit more exploring. I'm kind of sorry I kind of rushed through this so much that I didn't do this kind of exploring, but I intend to do it on the other game. I'll stay in a biome for a while, you know, stretching the game out, know the biome, let's say off by heart, and then move on. And that's where I kind of get my fun from. You know, collecting everything, seeking out every little bit, getting used to a biome and then moving on, kind of looking forward to that. But the biomes in this, the way they're kind of placed out, you know, it's pretty small. And then when you get the fever to go out and, you know, get more attacks so you can build more stuff, you just want to keep going out further and further. If there was some kind of map where you could see what you've done, like Valheim, you could kind of section it out, so you could kind of pace yourself. Okay, let's see what else we've got. I think I got the 2 fish. Okay, a leech. Hello, Mr. Leech. Yeah. There you go. I hate those creatures. Well, we've scanned all. It's a pity we can't. That's one creature we can't seem to trap or put in a tank or get an egg over. That little guy there. I scanned them very, very early on in the game. There's a ton of them in the shallows. Now let's see what else we've got down here. No, this is just one deep hole. We can still grab some junk. And not having to worry now about the warpers is nice. So what we need to do is fill our inventory and then we can get out of here. We don't have much more to go. You can never have enough of those crystals. Yeah, we'll do a check by the Aurora. Oh, there's the vent. Yeah, this is the other way into the vent. That's the very first vent I found, actually. Yeah, this is the other piece of wreck I was talking about here. I think there's another one. Where is it? I think it's the one we came from actually up here. There it is. Yeah, this is the second one, guys. This is the one I was talking about on the height. I think I've done this a lot. Yeah. Pretty much. Come on. Goodness sake. There you go. There's a small possibility I might have missed one in a corner or something, but to be honest, I doubt it. I usually scan these pretty good. No. I missed a door I should have hacked through, but I doubt it. Yeah, I got the wreck. This is the one I think you mean. And there's the two up top as well. I did those. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I probably missed it. But some people will say that they're basically everywhere. But if they are, I can't find them. Okay, we better get back to our ship. Yeah, ain't here. Ah, here it is, true, here. How much room do we have? Better make sure we have enough time to get back to our ship. And we'll go back with a full load anyway, we're good. We needed to get this out of the way anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, yeah. There's that one there and the one we tried just coming in. There's one and it's been kind of separated into two pieces. Yeah, but I already picked up one of them, and for the life of me I can't remember where, but I'm almost sure I came through the top of it. It was quite a big piece. It was quite a big piece. It's no biggie anyway. It would be just nice to get it, you know? What's their problem anyway? Okay, we don't have much to do here. Let me see. Okay, just two more pieces. Should be able to grab these quickly and we'll get out and then we'll try around the... No, I didn't do much around Aurora. It was pretty dangerous with the warpers. But now let's say that they've eased off. We'll see how the big guys react. Ah, come on, just two more pieces. I've got all that aero gel junk. Ah, here we go. 2 rubies will fit the bill. There it is. There, right, let's head back with this. We've got a full load. Okay, we need to take this water. Maybe we haven't got a full load. Okay, we can take 2 more. Right, where was those 2 pieces of quartz? There. Now we're good to go. Right, let's head back with our haul. Oh sugar, let me see. Yeah, that's that wreck down there. And that's where the alien vent is, I think. The other one is just up here. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah. Oh, hi Avenger. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're pretty much endgame. We've been cured, we've turned off the gun, all of that junk. I don't want to launch the rocket yet, you know. That's the last achievement I need, I think. I'm gonna stay here for a bit, let's say, doing building. What I might do is come on later, you know, just save beforehand, do the time capsule, you know, launch the rocket, and then just quit, and then, you know, when I can reload, I can come back. I don't want to do the grinding again, let's say, to build another base. Oh, nice. The graphics chip, yeah, cool. There's the 4090 as well, isn't there? I think. Yeah, the 4090, isn't there? Yeah, there's the other two there. Right, let's get back. So, well, we got a load anyway, so there we go. Let's get it back to base. But I know somewhere along here, I'll tell you where I think I got it. And it was roughly about 1 kilometer away from the pod in a westerly direction. But I almost remember something like this coming into it. Then I had to get through the roof. But I think I might have retried it again and it didn't respawn. But surely there's more than one in the game. There's gotta be. But I haven't done much around the Aurora. Well, I have, let's say, on one side, but at the back, let's say, on the far side, no. Too dangerous. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I think the 490 is the best kind of all-round chip. Yeah, I heard of working on another one, yeah. But it depends on what you want as well. I think if it's graphics, isn't it? Alone, it's the 4070. And then the other one is more of a kind of performance thing. But I think the best all-round one, yeah, would be the... I remember checking out PCs and just... well, some articles on them. Well, that's our finished base. Hybrid, we got it done, eventually. I did some modifications to it. We've got 2 moon pools, we've got 2 reactors running, 1 bio, 1 nuclear, solar power. We also hooked up for thermal. We've got a huge aquarium area, storage area, bedroom, water purifiers, storage again, tons of storage here. We've got 2 scanner stations, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 containment tanks. Yeah, my favorite in this, it's definitely the thermal reactors. And you don't have to be too close, you know. But those, it's a pity about these. They're kind of unsightly. You see these? But I managed to get them low enough so they kind of went through the earth. Yeah, that's a pity. Yeah, they are. They're the best ones in the game. Doesn't matter how deep you are, you know, no messing about with those guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I see what we have. Oh, we have a ton of junk. Rubies. Almost full. Rubies. Oh, what's the other junk? I see a diamond there, somewhere there is. Okay. Lead is, you know, kind of scarce enough in this game. I haven't been using a lot of it, but it's a rare enough material. It just needs to be near a thermal vent or using power the power transmitter. How far have I gotten in this quartz? Ah, there it is. So let me see. It's kind of all over the place. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'll go out and collect those pieces out here, and then I'll drop them off. But I finished the sub as well. What's it called? A Cyclops? Avenger. I did that a while back. And we just managed to upgrade the batteries as well, so. That's pretty decent now. Yep, that's about it. Now, let's get these in and we'll be off. So, we'll take a chance. If we get killed around Aurora, all we gotta do is just quit and reload. Yeah, I don't want to lose that that sub, that small sub. It takes ages to do the colouring and stuff on that. Stock up with some food as well. I know, yeah, he'll spawn out eventually. Yeah, he's been an awful problem. Tried killing him, but it's a waste of time. That's the worst about building in the shallows. But he should eventually despawn from there. Had it happen a few times. Nasty little critters. Oh, that's copper. What did I do with that stupid thing? Here it is. Okay, we're kind of working from this end now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, just a gold and silver, and we'll deliver those 2 fish up, and I should have enough if I want to start another big base. Gold. Silver. And now, the 2 Reginals. I think they will last. I've got 5 of all of them, so I guess I want to do some new aquariums. Not to be looking for them later. So, there's 6 different types of fish here. 1 full line on each, that's 6. And there's 6 more, so that's 12. Hang on, where's the other guy? Yeah, that's 12. And there's the 2 Reginals. There we go. I knew I was missing 2. So that's 14 fish. Types of fish. Right. I just do a little few battery changes, grab some food, and then we'll check out around the Aurora. I want to say food, wasn't it? That stupid idiot. Now, we've got plenty of food here. We'll grab that guy as well, and we need at least 1. Well, we need 2 water. Okay, almost done, guys. You're endlessly fishing in this game. There. That's good. Yeah, okay, that should do. Right, let's go out and save this guy. If push comes to shove, I'll try and kill him with a stasis gun, but I never tried to actually kill any animals in this yet. No, that was a nice quick save. We're just kind of overbuilding, I found. Just leaving the base like that, it saves a lot quicker. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Now, the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, I'll tell you where I think I got that stick from. Let me show you here. Well, roughly, but I could never find my way back. In that direction down there somewhere. About a kilometer. Now, the big guys are here, so I don't think being cured is gonna score any brownie points with these guys like I did with the warpers. So I haven't done much around here. Well, I've done a good bit, but definitely not on the far side of that. That's a really bad area. Okay. Oh, hang on. Here's a wreck here. Now, I've obviously tried it before, but I'm not sure if I kind of redid this to make sure I didn't miss anything. This looks familiar. This is the guy from the top. This could be the one I scanned my first stick in. Well, if I did, it's not here now. But no, I think it was much more compact than this. But I will definitely give it another shot. No, pity. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't see a thing. Aha. There's something that's scannable, but it's not what we're looking for. See, it's possible I might have missed something in a corner, but I highly, highly, highly doubt it. I think those guys are just respawning, to be honest. No. God, this is confusing. There. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Oh, for God's sake. There. Okay, this is where I can't find my way out now. Oh, here we go. We're out. Yeah, we're out. We're good. No, guys, I think we've done this. Right, okay, let's get out of here. But worth a try. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, that was a kind of a top loader, alright. Right, let's get into our ship. Maybe I might have missed one outside. Oh, there's the Aurora. We'll go right beneath it in a second.
Oxygen.
Dark is not a good thing, but Hang on, let me just work this one out here for a moment. There we go. Now, I'll just light up one of these guys. I'm going to have a look directly. I did a little bit. It was full of warpers. So it wasn't really worth the hassle, especially when there was so much other stuff to do. But now it's different. Alright, there's the Aurora there. I'm sure there'll be something interesting. Yeah, I did a lot by the side there. Actually, it's around here I found my first time capsule. It was right up there on that. Yeah, around here it was. Right there on the bank. I thought it was something kind of in-game, you know, you just find the odd one, but it was only when I checked the achievements out I realised that it was other players that were sending them in, and I think they get picked in by someone, let's say, to be added or not to the game. I think I found like 7 or 8 time capsules, but seems to be kind of maxed out. I haven't found one now in ages. So I think that one is pretty much done. Mushroom forest. And it would probably be around the far side of the mushroom forest I found that plan. No, I'd much prefer some daylight doing this, but okay, what have we got here? What's this? What is that? Oh, it's the Aurora. Huh. I've ground this out a good few times around here. But on the other side of the ship I didn't. Oh, hi Wookie. Pretty good. Yeah, we finished the game. We beat it. We got cured, so we're just messing about. There's one little piece of tech that's eluding me. It's not very important. It's just a handheld light. And we seem to be getting safe passage from the warpers. It's the Leviathans they're the big threat. I might as well collect something while I'm here, in case we do find something. Yeah, it's the big guys, they're a major problem. If we could get a little bit more light, we might be able to see what we're doing. Oh, we're not damaged. Well, that's a good one. Right. Now, I know there's a big guy down here, so I want to circle the Aurora on these banks here for a while. See if we can get lucky. Yes, it is quite possible. There's the big guy. I don't think he's friendly, guys. Cured or not, I don't think he's going to give us safe passage. Massively dangerous area. Now let's wait here for a little bit. We get killed, I can reload. I'm kind of interested to see, you know, if they're still hostile. Oh, I love the game, Wookie. Great game. The only thing I'm sorry about is I might have gone through it a little too quick, you know. I'm sorry I didn't, you know, mark every wreck and, you know, really get used to a biome before moving to the next. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised. But I was looking at, it was German media, I think it was. But how true it is, I don't know. Apparently they quoted Todd and BGS, and then he was talking about the next Elder Scrolls. And I'm paraphrasing a bit here. What exactly did he say? Yeah, that fans of the Elder Scrolls won't be happy with the new one that's coming out. That's the words he said. They won't be happy. I'm not surprised. So they must be well into making it, and they already have the plot and the game laid out, and it's probably going to be a dull, boring, lifeless story, just like Starfield. But I'll tell you one thing: if they mess up that, I think people will turn away in droves. They've been working off the goodwill of that game for a long time. Starfield was not great. I can respect if anyone likes it, you know, but for me, no. I like this kind of exploration, and that's one thing BGS always used to have, you know. Even the ones I didn't play, let's say like Morrowind and that, you know, it was always their strong point. Ubisoft or Ubisoft, however you pronounce it, they seem to be in trouble as well. I think it was something like 84% gone off their stock price in 10 years, and it's dropping like mad. The investors actually did have a proposal. They want the CEO sacked. They want him to get back on track, and they want him to lower the prices of their games. But they are ridiculously expensive, you know, absolutely ridiculously expensive. Like, they were what, $60? Then they were griping, they were putting them up 10 to 70. But I don't see them for 70 anymore. You see games coming out now, they're 100, 110, 120. They've doubled, you know. But there's a lot of companies, you know, that's being hit. And they need to get out of this kind of system they're in, you know, where they're trying to make games to please everyone. There's a big flaw with that. If you make a game to please everyone, you're pleasing no one, you know. They're really making their games really, really boring, you know. Absolutely. It's more of a job. Well, I always knew, well, even let's say, you know, if they didn't do some stupid things like they did with Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then tried to gaslight it using Sweet Baby to do that, they were always going to be in trouble anyway, because, you know, they were hitting Assassin's Creed, you know, pretty hard all the time, you know, one after another, and it was basically the same thing. It got to the stage in that game, and in all their games, you know, Valhalla was a success, but commercially at least, you know, but it was different from your average thing. But I find in Assassin's Creed games, which has always been the case, you're really just working on a kind of checklist, really, aren't you? You know, the points and the places of interest and stuff like that. Oh, we'll see. Yeah. I think you're right, Wookie. I might do the same myself, you know. But the only decent games I see coming these days would be from indie studios like these guys here, and Iron Gate and guys like that. And these so-called AAA companies, like take Skull and Bones. And that's a joke. I think that cost over 100 million or something to develop. I know they must have taken a loss on that one. But investors are not happy with Ubisoft. Yeah, but it was a couple of brothers, wasn't it, that started that company? There's a ton of them, 3 or 4 of them or something. No, they were back in the early 80s. They were doing development, producing and stuff, and then they did that Rayman, wasn't it? That was going way back. Then they got the rights to Splinter Cell, but I think they really hit the big time with Assassin's Creed. But now it's a lot of companies have been doing that. They were kind of setting the pace, and now the pace that they set, almost 20 years ago, they're still stuck there. While other companies are coming along and doing better. Absolutely, yeah. That cost a lot of money. No, I wouldn't even consider buying that one. Absolutely. Yeah, finished Rocket, yeah. What I'm doing is I'm just, looking for the last, it's the second blueprint for the light stick. But I want to gather up some materials as well, but I'm pretty much done with this game. We got cured, we turned off the gun, nothing to do, only launch the rocket and, set out the time capsule. But now we're messing about around the Aurora. The warpers are giving us a break, but I don't think... Yeah, I got that achievement. I found the cuttlefish, that mushroom tree, around the mushroom tree. And I also picked up a cuttlefish in a time capsule as well. Yeah, some guy sent one. So what we're doing here is, we're collecting some junk as well, to make it worth our while. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Oh, there's tons of junk here. Absolutely. That's one big piece of crystal. Let's see how much room we have anyway. Yeah, full load of titanium. I'm pretty good with that. I guess there's an excuse to go back with this load. I don't know, I think this stuff respawns, doesn't it? That it makes much of a difference anyway. Yeah, there's a ton of it here, alright. What is that? Salt. Have we any room? Oh, we have a little bit of room. We have a little bit of room. There, okay, we've got a full load. Not sure if this is what... It's very easy to find stuff here, I like this spot. But there's not much here. I want to go exploring maybe in that direction a little later. But those Leviathans just around, I don't think they're going to give us a break because we're cured for some reason. But we'll make a run for it now. Right, let's run. I did, yeah. I went down about 1,200 meters. Yeah, I did. I even picked up some of their poo. I have it in storage. I did, yeah. Do you know what it reminded me? It actually reminded me of that DLC from Skyrim. You know, the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. Sorry, I think I did. It is ridiculous about their time scales. 10 years to make games. You don't want to support them anymore. No, I think there's a reason for that, Gromulus. Why they left it so long for, another Elder Scrolls or another kind of single player Fallout. I think they know they're not up to the job, Gromulus. And I think they know if they mess up on the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they're done. Yeah. No Microsoft, I don't care how much money Microsoft have, they're absolutely toast. And I think they know that. So I think they were happy to kind of limp along with what they were doing. People would still support them, waiting for the next Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout. Now, don't get me wrong, the Elder Scrolls could do with improvement. It's a great game. How they managed to come up with it is beyond me. Well, we know how they came up with Fallout 4. They just bought it, really, But I think that's the reason, yeah. They did, yeah. They did it in, they did, about 18 months, wasn't it? Yeah, they did, yeah. It was riddled with bugs, but, that's most of it is sorted now, but that was great. But, you don't need a lot of stuff in a game. The game needs to be good right from the start. It needs to be interesting and engaging. And in my opinion, at least, what makes a game interesting for me is, you're going out to do a quest, and then you see something in the distance, and you kind of get sidetracked, and you find some nice stuff, and, before you know it, two hours has passed, and you haven't even made it to the quest. Places have got to be worth visiting. You got to want to try and search a place, In Starfield, I didn't want to do that because there was nothing there. I knew there was nothing there. And even if I wanted to look around and see the scenery, it's all kind of copy and paste. I've seen it all before. So within a few planets, I've seen everything there was to see, and I did everything there was to do. And that was out from the ridiculous bugs, the horrible storyline, the bland followers. It was like having one follower and that was cloned. But for me, the ridiculous part was when we met that clone. Like, she was a clone of a guy. So how does that work? That was... I know it's only a game, but my God, why would you go... Well, how could you clone someone and clone a male and then it turned out to be female? I don't know who thought they were trying to appeal to, or who came up with that story, but that one absolutely cracked me up. But let's say out from that, I found there was one in particular, that one, that she was in. It started off reasonable, but then it really went downhill quick. It's such a pity. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. But it's different if you live in reality. Oh, was it? Oh, they were... Ah, I see. So they were trying to pander to everyone they could. Not that it was much of a difference to me, but that was just one of the things that I noticed, But as I said, the exploration was zero, and we're talking about a space game that's built on exploration. So, when you can't explore and it's not worth exploring, well, then the strength of the game rests really on how well written the quests are and how likable the characters are. So we're talking about BGS. In their best days, they've never done, a really good story. I did like the Oblivion story. Again, could do with some improvements, but it was the best they ever did. But the developers and writers there, were way different than the idiots they have now. So, yeah, it was. It definitely wasn't my cup of tea. Now, apparently, they had some good few people playing, but I think if that thing wasn't on Game Pass, that would have bombed seriously, you know. Mm. Yeah. Well, it's not even about that. It's about, for me, it's about reality, Gromulus. I don't want to offend anyone, and if someone wants to think there's something else, yeah, go for it. But don't tell me that it's true. Don't tell me that, fantasy is reality. And I don't know, I think I'm entitled to that, you know. Mm. But yeah, I pretty much call it as I see it. But like 40-year-old guys, dressing up as little girls, yeah, sure, if they want to do that, no skin off my nose. But letting them into ladies' bathrooms and kids' bathrooms and stuff like that, no. I think I draw the line there, to be honest. No, that's a step too far, for me at least. Mm. Anyone can call themselves what they want to be, but don't tell me that I have to believe that it's absolutely true, And if somebody wants to be called a she and they're a he, that's even still okay with me. But, I don't want anyone to try and force me to do it, if you know what I mean. It should be my choice. No, I don't even think I have a problem with that, to be honest. I'm not going to believe it, but I will say it, Hmm. No, I never have. There's too many different types now. I can't keep up with it, Gromulus. And even if you did learn the 300 or 400 types I have now, there's like 2 or 3 coming out each day, So I haven't even got a clue what that is. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh well, that's interesting. Oh, that's absolutely wrong. Yeah, no, that's absolutely wrong. Like, come on, guys. We were all kids one time, and if we had a chance, we'd probably do silly things. Once that person becomes an adult, a legal adult, it's really up to them then. But if you had a 12-year-old kid that said they wanted to be a different sex, and you went along with that, and even took it to the extreme, by making changes, to me that's child abuse in the first degree, It's I don't know. To me, it's crazy, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my. No, I've never really checked up the definitions. I'm just a normal person, and there's biologically there's 2 sexes, male and female. That's across almost every living thing on the planet. with a few exceptions. Now, if you feel that you want to be something else, yeah, sure, go for it. Why not? But how could I put this? Or you're free to love, whatever sex you want to. Again, you're right, and zero got to do with me, and doesn't offend or bother me in the least. But having games shoving it down my throat, and having that kind of push on that kind of stuff all the time. It's kind of like if someone was of a certain religion and wanted to keep dogging everyone about it all the time. But I suppose that's the way it goes, isn't it? Simply for being gay. No, that was wrong, to be honest. No, if any of my kids, and none of them are, if they were, let's say, gay, what could you do? It's their decision. Obviously, you'd talk to them and whatever the case may be, but I'd never throw them out. From your singing. So they're going to regret it. It shouldn't be about money, really, should it? Yeah. No, I never had any problem with that. But lately, guys, it's just everything, isn't it? It's taking over everything. Yeah. Oh, you mean for your sexuality? Yeah, religion would have a lot got to do with it. But guys, I don't think there's anywhere in the Bible where it condemns homosexuals. I don't think there is, to be honest. I don't think there is. I think that's something that that people kind of just added in or misinterpreted at some stage. Hate the sin, not the sinner. Yeah, it does too, doesn't it? Yeah. No, I don't really watch American Idol, guys, to be honest. Well, I know on YouTube that almost everyone you see, it's literally fake, green screens and, guys with those pretty sophisticated high-tech stuff where they can, pretend to be on something and that. There's a lot of people at it on YouTube getting millions of views, and all sham. Even their singing has been digitally altered. YouTube don't seem to be doing anything about it, but then again, they're getting, as I said, millions of views. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I wouldn't turn to the Bible for any kind of justification. Any religious text is contradictory. Remember, it was written by lots of people at different times. But if you go right back to the old ones and that, always contradictory, no matter what religious text you go to. And one, nice. No, I was just saying that, we were saying that, there could be religious things as well if somebody is, gay and they're outed from their home. Yeah, well, obviously, by their parents, they could take that view, but as far as I know, and I absolutely could be wrong, I am not, let's say, a scholar when it comes to the Bible, but I don't remember anything that outright actually says, then that's, You know, as bad as they say. Now, okay, let's keep going with this, guys, and we'll see what we can find here. No, I don't really watch talent shows, to be honest. But it's gotten in the way now, I think, with with some people, and probably nearly all people, where you've got to be very, very careful what you say. You know, that it might be taken out of context, or, you know, no matter what you say, it seems to offend someone. And I don't think it should be that way. I don't know. I think with free speech, well, obviously to a certain extent, you know, if you haven't got the right to offend, you haven't got free speech, have you? You know, if you're gagged. And, you know, it shouldn't be offensive if it's a matter of your belief or opinion, just as valid, I think, as the next. But as that gets eroded away, it makes way for bigger changes. But it's gone to the stage now where it's kind of a self-imposed gag, really. And when I say gag, I mean like you're kind of, you know, shut up and can't speak. A younger friend here on Twitch by saying I like Korean women. Really? How was that offensive? It doesn't make a difference. Yeah. OMG. It really doesn't make a difference. So, your preference is for offending him? Oh my god. Yeah, but aren't you entitled to a preference? Let's say if you go and you're dating, you know, let's say you like certain attribute, you know, long legs or, you know, hair color or figure or something like that. Isn't that isn't that just preference? Isn't that normal? You know, you hear ladies saying, you know, every day of the week they want, you know, their boyfriends to be 6 foot something, which is, you know, you know, 6 pack, 6'3", 6'4", which is like what, 3-4% of the population, you know, and they have to be millionaires with, you know, driving jets around and stuff, and they're ridiculous, you know, preferences. So if a guy, let's say, likes, you know, women from, you know, certain backgrounds and culture, isn't that normal and acceptable, really? You shouldn't have called out the country. Oh. And I still don't, I still don't see the logic in his reasoning. You know, what difference does it make? So you were supposed to say, I like women from blank country. No, that's pretty woke. I'm still not sure what woke means, but if it applies to anything, I think it would apply to that. I got The 6 foot tree part covered. Nice. You're in the 5%. You've got it covered. One part of that there's a decent argument that gender is a spectrum. But it's a spectrum between... Yeah. The green thing is crazy. Oh, absolutely. Fully a preference. Yeah, absolutely. We all have preferences, guys. We have to. You know, if you're attracted to certain members of the opposite sex, obviously, you have to have a preference. Oh, unless, you get somebody that's saying, oh, well, if you only like women of this or that, that means you're kind of prejudiced or biased towards, whatever the word is, discriminatory, I'd say, towards that. But women do this in spades, absolutely in spades. Oh, that's pretty, yeah. There is a lot, alright, yeah. I've watched some interesting documentaries. I find that as well, OMG. It's very, very strange. I know that guys have been getting a pretty good battering over the last 20 years. And if social media is to be believed, they are starting to make a stand. We'll see how that one goes. Huge fan, yeah? And Irish, of course. Oh my, they're very hard to deal with. Rocket. The mid-90s, so closer to 30, yeah. Social media has spread this. Big time. But I remember a day, guys, let's say, if, a guy liked a girl and, and they really, cared about each other, they would, settle down together and that was it, and they'd, try and get on in life. And now it's like, from what I see from, and let's say, women or, basically, they want much, much more. They want that one thing about height. I don't know if they're actually serious or they're just looking for attention. They've got to be a certain height. And these ladies themselves are pretty short, even for ladies. The amount of money he's going to have and spend and all of this stuff. Which is, okay, a preference. Fair enough. But, if you're looking for, these kind of, well, call what you want, attributes or, things in a guy, I suppose you gotta ask yourself, well, what have I got to offer? If you're looking for someone that would be considered, let's say, in guys, let's say, to be in the top 5%, if you're, let's say, down the bottom half, of your little area, why do you think that you can, do this? Oh, I've never tried that. I'd imagine that would be pretty toxic. Yeah. You're kidding me. Oh, so it's a scam. We'll all change back again eventually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Right, let's put away this junk. Oh, well, thank you, Rocket. Enjoyed it, but I gotta go. No problem, Rocket, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take care and stay safe. Bye. God, the music in this is very loud, isn't it? Copper, silver. Right, I can get rid of this stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, we're starting on this one, isn't it? We are. Yeah, we'll have that one filled up in no time, I'd say. Now let's get the junk. We have some on board as well. Right, 10 more pieces. Yeah. I could really upgrade the storage on that, but yeah, we'd be sitting ducks in that thing if I did. So it's not really worth it. Okay, well I have one more. Yeah, okay, I'll try and get the 6 hours from the stream because it could be a while before we'll be back to this again. Oh, one more trip around Aurora. We'll get that last half an hour out. But we've pretty much done everything in the game. I'm extremely looking forward to Below Zero. But we'll take our time with that one. We'll explore it properly. By my standards, we did kind of go through this pretty quickly. Short game, but pretty good. Silver and copper. Okay. And copper. Copper. One piece of silver. Hey, gold. Silver is the next one. Okay. I must have used a ton of that junk. There we go. Right, food and water. Let's see if we have enough to tide us over for another trip. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, That will do, we're not going far anyway. Right. It's really killing me where that other blueprint is, you know that. With all the wrecks that I've explored, I thought I would have found it by now. Yeah, save here in case we die. With a large base like that, you know, sometimes saving it outside is a bit quicker. Sometimes it takes about 2 minutes to save. There. That's not bad considering. Now. Okay. Okay, you need a... I'm really happy with the new batteries in this. Okay. Well, I know we're as good as dead with those big guys. I don't think being cured of that disease is gonna help. What have we got here? Oh, I've been through that spot so many times. Yeah, why not? No, all of this thing is all scanned, really. Yeah, that's all scanned. Where in goodness name is that stupid light blueprint?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where's that Aurora? Now we're really taking a chance down here. What's going down there? Oh, that's the Green River entrance. Let me just get rid of this stupid cigarette. Okay. Okay, I know this is definitely a beacon for this guy, but I need the lights. Yeah, it's gotta be some kind of bug or something where the blueprint didn't spawn. Maybe. Maybe we might as well get a full load of junk from this. But I'm pretty sure the junk keeps respawning in some of the stuff in that, so... If I could find where I got the original piece, maybe it's respawned. Oh my god, there's tons of junk here. And we're full up already. Storage, I need... I definitely need better storage. Okay. Yeah, put you two there for a moment. That'll give us a little bit more room. It's definitely not worth taking down the big sub here. We'll probably lose it. Okay, I'll ignore that junk for a moment. We'll be there forever taking that. Okay, let's look for a wreck. It's around the other side of this I want to get to. Here, let me just delete this message from a bot. They're trying to sell cheap viewers. There you go. You want viewers, all you gotta do is buy them. Well, they're not really viewers, they're bots. Even I know that one. Yeah, I want to hug the side of this is the only spot that I haven't really, tried much on. Anyway, it could be right on something. I won't be able to see it in this kind of lighting. Oh, sugar. It's too easy to lose your way here. Look, there's one of the big guys. Alright guys, we gotta get out of here. Run, run, run. I knew those guys were not gonna give us a break. It was lucky we had that little deterrent. I shocked his backside. Without that armor, we weren't making that. Yay, got about 1,000 volts. Time to run. No, being cured is not. They're not cutting us any slack for that. We're good on this run, I'd say. And we still got 25 minutes. I think we'll push back towards that other spot I was thinking of. I can't stop here to repair, it's too dodgy. Nah, got all my achievements finished the game. Can't complain about that. We got another 20 minutes or so. Let's get rid of this load of junk. Now, I'm gonna try and go in the direction where I think I found that first light blueprint. Although I tried a few times with no success. I should have taken a screenshot of that. That was close. Well, okay, that wasn't much, but still.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we got a nice bit of titanium. See what else did we get? No, just titanium. Okay, that makes it easier, I suppose. Just one drop off. And the bot is back again, so let me deny that. There we go. Irony is that there about 6-8 months ago, I think it was, Twitch said they were clamping down on bots with a new system. But since that came into place, the bots have been much more. Oh, Twitch. Hang on, which side am I walking from? There it is. There we go. Okay, we need some food, we need some water. I have to go upstairs to get that water. I'll do the fishing later. I was hoping in this game we could kind of make that food source that we were getting on the wrecks. They were kind of cool. Right, let's grab some water. Could definitely do with some more posters. I get stuck on that planter. Okay, I don't get that, but there we go. Right, let's see what we need. Okay. Oh, we'll be going out a bit. Okay, we'll bring 2. I'll give it a shot. I'll bring 1 food just to be sure. Okay. Let's do 1 more trip. Just want to see, well, 20 minutes. Get a kind of even 6 hours. But I might come back in the near future and we'll do a large base. It'll be just building. Although, unlike Fallout, there's not a ton of pieces. You know, so you're pretty limited with what you can do after you do a couple of designs. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me see if I can remember where this was. Oh, you stupido. Let me just... Oh, for God's sake, come on. There. I think it's roughly along here somewhere. Kind of south. I know it's about a kilometer from the pod. But have we tried these wrecks? Now there's a pretty decent landmark, isn't it? If it wasn't for the plants on top, this would be a decent spot to build. I wonder. Like, that is a pretty decent landmark. I wonder if I could... Well, I haven't got... I'll check later, but it's too close to my main base. It wouldn't work. But a pretty nice place to build. Go to the main entrance here, it would be kind of cool. And then, see, the problem is the drop, and I hate the long legs on those things. If you're doing foundations, you know. Okay, where's my ship? I can't wait to play it at below zero. About 8-10 weeks. Somewhere around mid-December I want to play it. Now, where was I? What did I say I was going south, was it? Yeah. Ah, there's big guys around here as well. You see, that's the problem. Go away. Ah, there's that junk, alright, so I suppose why not? Yeah, this is an interesting spot. Oh, there's lots of salvage anyway. Too much. Oh, the only way to be sure would to go maybe about a kilometer and put up another scanning station. Which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I would say if anywhere down around there. Just let me look around. Well, this is where we found Life Pod 7, wasn't it, around here? Just kind of stumbled into it. Hang on, let's get some transport going here. I tell you, for a small map, it's very easy to get turned around. We're full already. It could be worse, I suppose. Where's my... There it is. Okay, we'll bring our ship down, but yeah, there's tons of junk. Silly creatures. go away. The eggs and junk I've already got, to be honest. I see. Yeah, we're almost full again.
seconds.
Oh, sugar, that's the wrong one. In you go. I don't know. It was just going to take up too much room for the torpedoes. How much room have we left? 2. Yeah, we won't make it. Oh! Look at that. That's weird. One I missed. Oh, kidding me. Okay, we just need one more piece. There it is. That's another full load. Tempted to bring out the big guy and start filling it, but it's still going to take roughly around the same amount of time. It's not worth the risk. But I did see that below 0, and the main sub is well, it's a good bit bigger than that, but it's not as what's that noise? Ridiculously huge as, you know, the Nautilus or the Cyclops, I should say. We need one of those anyway. Yeah, greed. Terrible thing. Right, let's go. This is not a waste. I will be using it eventually. It'll still take me the same amount of time anyway. That is a nice landmark, you know that. If this was kind of flat, or even here, there's not much you could do with that. Quite interesting. You see, when you approach from here, if you went on a level footing, once you start to build out, the legs would go down so far, it would be ridiculous. Pity. But it's too close to the main base anyway, it makes no difference. That's beyond me where that piece of tech is. I'll put up a scanner room down here later, and that would be my best option. I'll go west from the pod and go out about 1 kilometer. Okay. I know I came across this thing and across that when I found it. Yeah, we'll park this one in now, I think. Fix it up and then I'll get the junk out. Guys, didn't I just... There it is. This is the... maybe green was the best color to... yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Now,
aboard, Captain.
It's a lot of titanium. Copper and quartz. Yeah, that is just killing me. There's got to be a way to get rid of him. Maybe when I quit and reload, he might be gone. That's sickening. Can I kill that guy? Get him out of there, no? Okay, we're on the last one and then we'll have a full section of titanium. And then I'll totally lose interest in collecting it until we really need it. What was it? Copper and quartz. Back up here. Quartz. Full there. Okay, we're going from the other side. There we go, and some copper, and then we get the junk from there. From the sea mod. That's weird. Oh yeah, you don't want that guy. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, let me see. Yeah, just quartz titanium and then we're good. So we're on the last titanium, aren't we? Yep. There it is. There we go. And I just grab that. Guy is really kidding me. You know that. Surely he'll despawn. Quit the game. Also gonna have to try and kill him. Now let me save here. Hopefully this will be quick enough. And that's it, guys. I've done 6 hours. I'm surprised I managed to get 6 hours from this because all we had to do was, you know, meet the boss. Well, the last one. Boss, for want of a better word. A Sea Empress. Or Empress. Leviathan thing. Well, we got it all. We got all our achievements. And we finished the game. So I will be back tomorrow, guys. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday evening. Eastern Standard Time. So back tomorrow. So we'll start our Skyrim run. We'll stick with that for a little while, and then let's say in about 5-6 weeks we'll hit below zero. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I want to do a Khajiit theft only run. I don't think I've done one of those before. So basically, we can only use stuff that we steal. You know, armor, weapons, and stuff, and it's got to be marked as stolen. Now, it's the same with ingredients and plants, but what we'll do is we can grow them in our hardfire home, and then we can kind of, you know, use the proceeds of that. But the original plants going in will have to be stolen. We can't use them. That would work. Absolutely. So yeah, I've got it saved anyway, so I will get some rest. We'll go straight to a raid, so thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. So goodbye, Rocket, Gromulus, Suburban Werewolf, FGS. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Also, Tigger, Terry, and Hufflepuff, if you're watching. Take care and have a wonderful weekend. Also, OMG. Thanks for hanging out, OMG. We mentioned Gromulus and Morph. OMG. Let me see. And of course, Wookie. Thanks for hanging out. And you too, Mars and Hybrid Avenger. I mentioned FGS and Tigger. And of course, Alex. Thanks for stopping in, Alex. And of course, Intense. Thanks for stopping in, Intense. You don't mind if I call you Intense. So that's it. That's everyone I can see in the board and can remember. I've probably missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it. So yeah, you'll see me tomorrow at roughly the same time, and we'll start another run. We'll get through that pretty quickly, and then, yeah, hopefully get into below zero. Can't wait for that one. So I'll leave it here, guys. So if you could just bear with me for a little while I do this raid, and hoping you're all going to have a wonderful rest of your week. So let's see who's out there. Oh, my back. Yeah, sitting for 6 hours. That's not great for the back. Now, let's see who's streaming.